Hey, hello everybody. Welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2, which is Tyria, by the way. Did you know that? Hello there. Welcome back, one and all. We are back in currently Mistlock Sanctuary. We were playing Guild Wars 2 on the EU servers this morning, and we're back on the NA servers now for Guild Wars Tuesday evening. Going to be just doing some various content with you guys, chatting with you guys. Going to be doing the weekly giveaway here in a couple of hours, so stick around. If any of you have never been here on a Tuesday, this is our giveaway vault. People just donate random stuff. Going to take 10 somethings out of this and give them to 10 someones in the chat, so if you're interested in that. Wasn't last week Guild Wars 2 only? Yes, last week was a lot of Guild Wars 2 because of the Janthar Wilds release. The Janthar Wilds update, and then every Tuesday is Guild Wars 2, and then we'll be back on, we were on Variety yesterday, we'll be back on Variety tomorrow. Yes, sir. After today, we'll be doing Variety stuff until next Tuesday. Let's see, what have we got? So we've already done a few things, Missing Monsters, Drakkar, we've already done a couple things. Actually, I think the new meta might be starting soon, hang on. Let's show /wiki et. Yes, it is. Titanic Voyage in Bavanisos is about to begin. I'd be happy to do that again. Let's check that out. Where is it? They need to, I don't know why this map doesn't load until you get that zoomed in. That's really weird. Hope they make an adjustment there. Gen 3 Legendary Bacon. Yep. Atom Initiative. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Welcome. Thank you. Is Chip around? He, y'all don't have a good camera angle on him right now, but he is here. Hey, what's up, dude? Yes, what's up, dude? He's got his back to you guys. You want some scritches? No. Yeah. He is present. You are within his aura. But he's facing the wrong way currently. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna go back to heal quick because I've been enjoying that lately. Let's see, is there anyone already running one of these? Or if not, I'll make one. Bava. Meta 42. Let's see, they got room for Muck. Not keepy Chip came up? Not when he's just a backward lump like that. He's not even identifiable, I don't think. Let's see, Guild Anniversary banner. Community boost. What else we got here? Got the Sue Savity. No heal food. Okay, Seuss Vitae, I guess. Alright. They think they don't need healers until they get to Lextallion. Then we show them what's up. Me wanting to go to bed and Muck starts the stream, EU timing at its best. What's up, Daniel? I was live on EU earlier, and now I'm live on NA. I'm visiting both regions.
You will see more of what is, and to look away is a brave choice. Grateful beyond words I am. Had I been alone, I could not have stopped you.
Let's see, we got a few minutes before the meta starts. There is a couple of spots left in the squad if any of you want to join. Up to you if you do. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna change the backpack. I'm tired of having the hairy back. Just spent 2,000 gold on it. I'm already tired of it. Let's see. This is the Heal Untamed. Plants? I don't know. The hingstone. I like the hingstone. It's very druidy. I don't know that it's very untamed. Untamed is like angry animals. Which of these backpacks captures the essence of an angry animal? The Pride Wings? No. There's a dog. No. Fires of Balthazar. No, that's just Angry Balthazar. Quaggan. Ferocious. The pose. The presence. The power. I don't know. I was using the Bone Skinner one on here for a while. Plush Baby Aurine backpack. I'll do that as a placeholder. What else we got? This weird cape with like furs on it. What was this? The Antique Dragon's Cape. Ganthan thing. Cryptus thingy. My time schedule simply messed up? I guess so. I guess so. What is this? Magical cape. Oh, that was the one that came with like the magical girl outfit. Yeah, where's the bone skater? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I had that one for a while. It's a bit untamed-ish. Or a dead animal on your back. There we go. It's got little chains on it, too. I'm wearing chain gloves, chain staff. The theme fits a bit. The streamer is hiding my view of the beautiful pumpkin cat. Can you please move? Oh my god. Look. He's just a lump right now. He's a lump with one ear. That's all you can see right now. There you go. Soak it in. Soak it in. Absorb it. The cat loaf? Yeah. No, he's more of a bagel right now. He's curled up into the circle. But yeah. And he's an adorable lump. Yes, he is. He is out. He is barely bothered by pets. Livia's patience run out. 240. Alright, got 240. Let's see. Could get a bunch of Titan Heat Stones of these things. Or Ursa's Obliges. Could do that. Or Amalgamateds. Lots of decent choices. Let's see, Lowland, Honeyflowers, Red Titan. I think I'll just get the Obliges for these ones. Let's see, Balrior. Probably Amalgamateds from Balrior. There we go. Good evening. Hi, Jinxie. Muck, the fractal carry for the daily today win. Oh man, I joined a fractal group, or I should say I made a fractal group and had some people join it this morning. And I just freaking ditched them in the third fractal. It reminded me why I usually play single player games. Not usually, why lately I've been playing a lot of single player games. No, I'm good. Gonna do, unfortunate, yeah. Sorry if you answered, Muck. I missed if so. Sorry if I answered what? What did you ask? You said hi, Jinxie. What'd you say before that? Chip is good time. Loaf is good. I don't know that you asked anything. Giveaway pin? That's fine. No one reads it anyway. That's fine. It's fine. We'll do the giveaway at the usual time. It's also the command. Is the command up to date? Let me check my own command here for a second. Yeah, that's good enough. It's sufficient. It was EU's fault. Always EU's fault. No, it was just two very different wavelengths of people. We had two people in the group that were doing, like, every single skip in stuff that they could. Like, yo, I just teleported to the end of the level so we can skip everything. And the other three people, myself included, are like, bro, like, we're skipping the game. Can we just play? And then, like, you know, they would, we started the Nightmare Fractal, and they, like, you know, ran ahead before they accepted the thing, so they had killed the ads before we even got there, and then they wanted us to GG so that they had their big buttons back for the bot, and it was just like, okay, I'm done, I'm out. It was just like, you've optimized the fun out of this. I'm good. Ruins of, yeah. Yeah, it was so optimized. It was just like a spreadsheet and a script at that point. I was like, no, I'm good. I'd rather not. I would rather not. It kind of like reminded me as a kid when I would punch in the cheat codes in Doom, so I would run around as God mode, which was fun for like 5 minutes because nothing could hurt me, and then it was like, oh, nothing can stop me, so I basically already won. This is my first time watching Muk. That is a lie, Drosany. Unless you've been in my chat 1,000 times. I actually don't know if you've been watching before. So maybe you've always just been had the screen turned off. Possible, I guess. God mode is disabled at the end of Doom. Which one? I was talking about the one in 1990. First one? I don't remember that. But it's been a bit. It's been a day or two since then. They are fantastic emotes. I'm glad you get some mileage out of them, Drosner. Let's see. I'm also new here and it's my birthday. Happy birthday, New Flamingo. Your name is eerily similar to a regular we have. But I can't quite put my place on it. Maybe you're related. I don't know. You mean Star? What? Jackals, no, the joke went over your head. No, no. I'm also new here. Oh, you too, Heffley? You also have a name so it's very similar to someone else who's a regular. Crazy.
And so the good counselor has volunteered to come along and sanction them. Isn't that right?
The person who always wished you happy birthday. Yeah, we weren't talking about them. I'm not new. Of course you're not. You've got a moderator badge. You've been here at least once before. Flute, did you buy the new boat? I know you love the boats. It's perfect for the necromancers in your life. Wait, where's the guy? Hold on a sec. There he is. I was like, where's the guy? There's the guy.
Drawson E gifted a tier 1 sub to Eternal_Flamingo. They have given 459 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Drawson. Appreciate you.
Yes, of course. Allow me.
Flute says, I will hear soon. You will hear soon? What? Were you deaf before? I will hear soon. Hello all. Hi, Tyler. I mean, I will buy the boat here soon, and I just bought it. Oh, there you go.
It's just
Another one for your mini boat garage.
Magic is cascading from it. Avoid those shockwaves however you can.
Blue says, I got all the boats. I do not doubt it. Alright, managed to Aegis that one. Aegis that one, feels good. He's almost to CC time. I forgot to use the table. I've got other CC buttons though, using them. We should be good. Alright, for the next one, I'm gonna go use the way station, which I should have done earlier. Oh, dodge. Search and rescue. And third pulse and Aegis. Allies aid that guy. I don't have Aegis for that one, so just gonna dodge it. I'm gonna AoE res over there, dodge right. That got 2 people up. And CC time. Nice. Aegis that. Get that guy up. I should have Aegis that. I was too slow on that one. I did have it available. I just didn't do it. I was just like, good luck, have fun. Nice. I sold one more CC skill, but it wasn't ready in time. Oh, he ported right on top of me. That was just unfortunate. He's like, dodge roll this. I'm gonna AoE res the group over there to the right. GG! Nice. Nice job, nice job, nice job. That went pretty well.
Spirits, suffer this place no longer.
Wait a sec, this ain't Tainted Storm.
I
Eh?
don't know. My son will envy the tales I tell him.
Let's see, I still prefer the Dredge skin. Isn't that the one that looks like a battleship? That one's pretty good. Hey Mike, how's it going? What's up, Lorder? It's going good. Just doing the new meta. Just getting it done. Apparently there are spirits that you gotta kill here to make the CC phases easier. Yeah, he spawned some ads, and I think if you don't kill him, he consumes them, then his CC bar requires more CC to break it. It gets tougher. Slorm Muck with an L? Of course Slorm has an L. Why wouldn't it? Wait, Sassy Flute Girl says, hey Muck. What? What are you doing here? Who let you out of the fishing harbor? Following you? That's not creepy at all. I don't run RDBS, so seeing my DBS on yours kind of gave me a surprise. I mean, it's not like the groups are optimized for that last fight we did. I'm sure everyone could have done way more if they were boons and whatnot. In the process of hopefully getting my OG account from 2012 back. Nice. I've got my graphics turned down, so I'm not seeing as much stuff right now. But I'm currently standing on a pile of turtles and spamming heals on them. They are my Blastoises, and I choose them. And they are attacking this wall for me. I'll get his army of imaginary turtles. Yes. I mean, they're not imaginary. Hang on. There you go. There you go. I've temporarily given you all the ability to see invisible turtles. Behold! My game crashed. No turtles for you. Dude, I am gonna get like epilepsy looking at this. There's so many flashes, they're just taking up like the whole screen. Now we're all hallucinating? Yes. Try the mushrooms, they're delicious. And that first layer takes so much damage to break, but that second one just instantly. It's like 2 chains, 2 seconds. That's it. Okay, which one's next, Commander? Lord says I want to play tonight, but I gotta work on my comic. Are you a comic artiste? All the green numbers. Yep, just got back to one. I haven't worked on it in about 5 years. Oh my gosh. AoE res there because there's 4 of them. Got him. Dude, this guy with the arrow running all over the place. Oh my god. That's the thing about having a full-time job at 6 days a week. No, I get it. I work 55 hours a week. Minimum. My boss is a slave driver. Haven't had a day off in 7 years. Weekends. Holidays. This guy sucks. That's your own fault? I don't know what you're talking about. We're doing the new meta right now. Event. That's self-imposed tyranny, Muk? I mean, only a little bit. Mike, I was speaking with a coworker who tried streaming for a week and got demoralized and stopped, and I thought of you and how you beasted through 2,500 days. All I could think of was the Simpsons meme pathetic when my coworker stopped. Yeah, maybe don't tell them that. Maybe keep that to just between me and you. Maybe. Ooh, was casting Aegis and got interrupted. I needed to do that like a second sooner. It's time. He's nuking. Everybody run. Boy, you're gonna kill me.
Okay.
It's okay, I'm out. See the big red circle?
Yeah.
Light.
Kind of orange.
Mushroom cloud.
Nice.
That
It's
is
like in-
very uncomfortable. That is very... Do not pull my chair over.
It's like an octopus thing. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you for letting me choke you.
I'll get you back. Okay, what were we talking about? Mike, I've seen you play with Spirit on the Elite slot instead of Glyph when playing Druid as well sometimes. I'm trying to learn Druid and wanted to ask when to pick whichever one over the other one. Honestly, if you saw me playing with Spirit on Druid, it was probably just experimentation. That is not the norm. I would say usually you want to bring the Glyph, because it's a much shorter cooldown than Spirit, so you can use it way more often. It'll still res a whole pile of people if you can use it in astral form, but you also have the option of using it in non-astral form just to give people a bunch of stability or cleanse a whole ton of conditions or do healing. So it offers more versatility. So if you're playing Druid, I usually just recommend Glyph. Like there might be some niche situations where you could take the Spirit if you want to, but it's usually Glyph between the two. Isn't your elite right now Spirit? Yeah, but I'm not a Druid right now. He's asking about Druid. In case there was any confusion, I'm playing Untamed. Notice the ambushes. He was specifically asking about Druid. The Untamed does not have access to that glyph at all. Is there a difference? Mm-hmm. Glyphs are a Druid thing. Cantrips are an Untamed thing. Untamed does not have access to Glyph of the Stars. So they don't have a choice. Notice the ambushes and stability if I had one. Yeah. Yeah, don't have stability. Okay, let me pour it out of there. While doing a meta event, saw someone summon a Siege Turtle Spirit or something like that. How did he do it? I know about the Siege Turtle mount. I know about the baby Siege Turtle Ranger pet. I don't know of a Siege Turtle Spirit. If it wasn't this, I don't know. Do you prefer Heal Untamed over Druid? Lately, yes, but I don't know if that's just a me just liking it right now thing, you know? Because I've played Druid for hundreds and hundreds of hours, and Heal Untamed still feels kind of fresh. But it has different... Just like if you compare any other healer to Druid, it has different strengths and weaknesses. Heal Untamed versus Druid, it does way more damage. It still has good access to reviving, though slightly less good because it doesn't have Glyph. It has 0 access to stability. It does have Boon Rip. And has more access to projectile block. So it has a few things Druid doesn't, and it loses a few things that Druid has.
Commander,
Oh wait, Muck High Synchro.
you should head that way.
Catalyst Earth Sphere summons a Siege Turtle Spirit. Oh, okay, then I guess it's that thing. Siege Turtle Spirit is Catalyst Sphere attuned to Earth. Does it only work on Soto Mass? Just returned to the game, currently plugging away at relearning everything. I've got a Harbinger Revenant decked out in Pahua's gear with Superior Runes of Torment. Is it worth keeping? I'm not a Revenant main. I can't really say. The main thing that's important is to make sure all your stuff is following like one theme. Like if you're using weapons that do power damage, get armor that gives you power damage, and use runes that give something related to power damage or survivability, and sigils for power damage. If you're using a weapon that does Conti damage, make sure you're using, talent choices that are for Conti, and runes for Conti, and armor stats for Conti. Just basically make sure that all your stuff's on the same page. It's Trailblazer's gear muck, so Condi toughness related. So if Pawa is Condi, then you just want to make sure that you are using weapons that match with that. So for Revenant, Condi is like the mace. for example. Shortbow. Hey, first time here, been following me for a while now. Hello, Almighty. Lord says axe also. Yubberg says, does anyone know if the sky scale from Soto can be used everywhere or just Soto maps until you've unlocked the mastery? The second thing you said. So you need a sky scale to get around Soto. So anyone in Soto, no matter if they have a sky scale or not, gets a rental sky scale. Alright? If you want to take the sky scale from Soto and use it elsewhere, you need to do the quest line to do that. So if I link this in the chat, this right here, what I just linked in the chat, is a guide to getting the sky scale in what is currently the fastest way possible, which is the Soto method. Thank you. Sure. The Swiss Army Muck Guide. Do what I can. Do what I can. He adjusted himself, chat, after Gabe came in and messed with him. Now he's facing you guys. But he is still very sleepy. He has to get his 20 hours of beauty rest a day. Okay, leave him to it. Think ANET will be a new weapon type. Think ANET will be a new weapon type when the 6th X-Pack comes out. A new weapon type. So far, the only new type, if you even want to call it that they've ever done is Land Spear. I don't know. I would love to see that. I don't know if we will see that. Let's see. Give me Maca coffee. Sure. Alright. When the wife and I finally get our house, I'm going to bring home a stray cat that hangs out at my office. If it lets you. Focus for everyone who doesn't have it. Tears for those who do. I like it. Focus main hand. Imagining a warrior. It sounds like Sam Jackson. He's like, books, mother mucka, do you read? Just hitting someone over the head with a book. Do you know if it is or is not on production? We're talking about Guild Wars 3. We've not had any reliable sources say that they're working on Guild Wars 3. Like, if they are, like, great. If they aren't, I mean, I don't, that's fine. Like, we haven't heard anything. He can neither confirm nor deny any rumors. Dude, you think they tell me anything? I've been trying to get in contact with them for a month to freaking get permission to do another plushie. It has been 28 days. I've been trying to reach them to get permission for another plushie thing. I've been trying to get a Druid bug fixed for 5 years. You think they're gonna phone me up and be like, hey Muck, we're making Guild Wars 3. Don't tell anybody, okay? Shh, 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 shh. We'll kill you. Yes, we will. Yeah, we'll break those little knees. Yeah, okay, live in fear. Bye. No, they don't. Why would they do that? Why would they call me with that message? Well, like, to what end? What is the purpose?
Get me a report on the
Do you think they will make the gear more streamlined in Guild Wars 3? Is what Jinxie is answering. Well, there's a lot of conversations going on right now. Dude, I don't know. What if it's not even a game with gear? Again, Guild Wars 1 and 2 are completely different types of game. What if it's a game with decks? What if we gotta catch some cards? What if it's Gwent? Gwent Wars 3. I would still freaking play that. I loved Gwent. I would play Gwent Wars 3. You know what? There's one thing I think we can all agree on. Is if they are making Guild Wars 3, it is certain that it will not have Guild Wars. Positive. Is absolutely 100% guaranteed. That's what you would say if you were threatened. Yeah. What is it? Gotcha? Yeah, Black Lion Chess. Black Lion Chess gotcha. Not getting that. It's to throw us off the trail of Guild Wars 4. Oh yeah, see, y'all didn't know Guild Wars 3 was actually a mobile game that was only released in Antarctica, so hardly anyone knows about it. Guild Wars 4 is almost out. Muck blinked 10 times of under duress. I am under duress, but only because I did fractals on EU this morning. Excuse me. I'm not allergic to this cat chat, but he sheds a lot, and there's a lot of hair in the air. Bless you. Thank you. Gacha with sexy Ritlock skins? Oh no. Now, okay. Would a sexy Ritlock skin just be normal Ritlock? Like, I don't know. Does he already look good? I don't swing that way. I can't judge. Or is he going to be in, like, stockings or something? Like, I'm not sure. What is your wish list for Guild Wars 3 or the next expansion? Wish list. Okay. So, next expansion. I don't even know what to say for the next X-Pack, right? Oh, hang on. Let me delete some of this. Okay. So, let's get the notepad out. So, wish list for Guild Wars 3 or next X-Pack. Alright. Next X-Pack. Alright. Good story. Fun, repeatable content that we will want to keep doing. Example, good meta, or metas, strikes, raids, etc. Okay? Something that affects all future builds. Okay? Examples were Weapon Master training, expanded weapon profs, spears, things like that. Maybe overhauling an old specialization for each class and adding a weapon to it, kind of like a caffeine-free legendary, you know, something like that. I don't know. You know, anything like that. Those are the things that make expansions good. So let me give you guys an example. Soto right now is one of the expansions that affects me the most on a daily basis, and it's because nearly every build I play on the regular uses weapon options that were added in Soto, right? But Janthar, none of the builds I currently play on the regular use spears. So Janthar's stuff that it added to me is not affecting me on the regular. It's not. So it's cool. I would say, like, when the next expansion comes out, the main thing I'm going to get from Janthar is the Homestead. That's it. I use spears a lot. I know some people do. I'm just talking about myself right now. Right? But wish list for Guild Wars 3. Wish list for Guild Wars 3 if we get it. I want to add this so if someone joins the conversation late and they're like, oh my god, Guild Wars 3? So, oh my god. So I feel like we can wish for it. We don't know if it's going to happen, right? So this is just a pipe dream. So if this happens, we could just wish for anything. Why not? You know, yeah, I want a pony. Yeah. Do we want ponies? I mean, Tyria doesn't have horses. Do horses come on an alien spacecraft? Then we've got ponies. Maybe Guild Wars 3 has... You know what would be funny? Is if in Guild Wars 3, there's horses, and they never explain it. And then, like, the lore nerds are going insane trying to figure out how horses got there. That would be fantastic. Just no explanation. Don't say anything. There's just horses now. And just, like, everyone is just ripping the lore apart, trying to figure out what happened. So Guild Wars 3 is a Souls-like? Yeah. So wish list for Guild Wars 3. Horses with no explanation. There we go. Alright, Ritualist. Bring it back. Let's see. What else? Wish list for Guild Wars 3. Dual classes? It could be cool. Dual classes, question mark. It could be cool. There's been a few games I've played. Guild Wars 1, Grim Dawn. Both had dual class systems. Both were fun. Delete Wars. Yeah, just delete Guardians. Delete Guardians. More races, question mark. You know, I think the ones that people normally scream about are Tengu and Koden. Absolutely no Guild Wars. They've been nailing that one so far. Let's see. Not a monthly sub. Alright, my social wants a monthly subscription. Pre-buffing. Not in combat boons. With the exception of a single class that specializes in short duration powerful buffs. such as bards in other games. To allow groups to spread out and not all stack on a dragon's toenail. There you go. There's one from me. No humans. It's just no humans. Just get rid of them. So WoW 2.0. Are you kidding me? Like WoW 15.0. Final Fantasy 14 is WoW 2.0. There's so many of them. For the love of God, giving an actual paladin elite spec. Base guardian is paladin, but every elite spec changes to mage, assassin, or hunter. I don't know. I feel like Firebrand is pretty paladin. Lots of shields and, you know, blocking and stuff like that. Let's see. Connect achievements to previous games. Oh, yeah. Hall of Monuments. Yeah. I would beg them to do this. Hall of Monuments. So, they did a pretty good job of making it to where people will want to play Guild Wars 1 to get stuff in Guild Wars 2 and vice versa, but at the same time, it doesn't feel required. They need to connect to if they make it to the Guild Wars game, they gotta use the Hall of Monuments to connect them. For sure. Twin shield builds. Dual wield shields. Do you know if it's official or just a rumor that there will be an announcement about next expansion sometime in July? So, they did say that the next X-Pack announcement would be delayed because they needed more time to work on it. I don't remember the date. They might have said July. I don't remember the date they said. What about the FF14 class system? You're talking about how, like, when you're not in combat, you can change to a different job. So, you don't really make alts unless you want them to be, like, a different race. I would say I'm okay with that. Like, you guys have seen my character select, right? It's all the same dude. If we had, like, the whole job system, I would make use of it. I would be fine with it. I'm fine with it. That's really it, is I'm okay with that. I don't love the idea of it. I don't hate it either. I'm impartial. Let's see. I like being an altaholic and no job swapping. I'd be okay with class switching, to be honest. They said the release of the expansion was delayed from August to October. Syncrosity said, I want more useless items. It's just kill some random mobs. Your bags will fill with useless items real fast. I feel like if there's a Guild Wars 3, I would hope that they have a rollover from Guild Wars 2. You know what? Here's one from me. Pet builds are actual pet builds. Alright. Let me give you guys an example. Right now, let's say a warrior does 100 DPS. And a necro with minions does 100 DPS. That same necro without minions does 98 DPS. The minions are crap! Alright? So, pet class enjoyers would prefer if the necro did 50 and the minions did 50. Okay? Or, you know, 2080. So, or something. But not 98 and 2. Okay? Ranger is the same. Ranger with the pet is the same. Like, the Ranger, it does like 40k DPS, the pet's doing 2. Yeah, it's, oh my god. It's bad. Like, if they're gonna have a pet build, like, I hope they have pet builds if they're going to have a Guild Wars 3. If they've got a Ranger, if they got a Mechanist, if they got a Necro, let the pets just do their thing. If the minions are too strong, it gives more attention to how bad the minion AI is. True. You know what? Good minion AI. I'm gonna include that too. Pets die instantly in all serious fights. World of Warcraft solved that like 12 years ago. Alright, so real quick, for those who never played WoW. So, they had that situation, right? Pets would constantly stand in stupid AoE and die. And you couldn't control them. So they added two things. Let's see, WoW added 2 features to pet AI. It was in the Zul Aman update. And I remember this because I was leading bear runs. First thing, pets that are not holding aggro will automatically swing around to the other side and attack the enemy, their target in the rear. Alright? They go for the backstab. They go for the backstab. Now, one thing that was really important for was there's a thing in WoW called parry hasting. If you hit an enemy in the front and they parry you, it speeds up their next auto attack. So the more people or pets that were hitting an enemy in the front, the bigger the beating the tank was taking. Okay? So you needed all melee DPS, including pets, to be hitting it in the back 180. Okay? The second thing they did was gave pets a passive called Avoidance, which quite simply reduces damage taken from PvE AoE by 90%. That's it. That's how they fixed it. Then you could have your Beast Mastery Hunters, and it's okay if the pet stood in a red circle. It'll be fine. You know, stuff like that. They did those two changes. And that second one is really kind of like hitting the problem with the sledgehammer. But it's a solution, and it allowed people to play. It worked. I remember a big one was,
Quickly, close the rift.
God, what was his name? Okay, guys, Naxxramas, final boss was Kel'Thuzad. Before it, you fought a frost dragon. What was his name? I need help. I can't remember. Sindragosa? Was it Cindy?
It worked.
Frostmourne? It was not Frostmourne. Saffron? It might have been, it was either Sindragosa or Saffron. It was not Frostmourne. There's nothing named Frostmourne. Okay, Fred? Sure. Alright, so Saffron, I'm gonna go with Saffron. So Saffron had an AoE that blasted the whole room, and you had to hide behind ice, like, it would freeze people, they would turn into ice blocks, and then you had to get behind those frozen people and use them as human shields because of a massive nuke that would go off. It would kill any pets if they didn't have avoidance, because you couldn't get them out of it. They were too stupid, right? You could not get them to get out of that thing. So it was very helpful when they had avoidance, and they wouldn't just instantly die every time that phase happened.
Someone get me a report on the
Let's see. Should Guild Wars 3 have the Trinity?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know. Guild Wars 2 became successful without the Trinity. Even now, it's mostly healer and DPS and other people. And then tank sometimes. Like, I do not mind the idea of a tank. I tanked most of my time in WoW. I don't know that it's required. Another thing that if they made a Guild Wars 3 that I would love to see is a support class that's not a healer. And this is just something that I personally enjoyed. I don't know how you guys feel about it. EverQuest had a class called the Enchanter. It was not a healer. It was sure as hell not a tank. And it did not do great DPS. It did okay, but it was not the focus. An Enchanter, everybody wanted one in their group. They could, imagine, it like, they were one of the classes that could basically put quickness on the party. They increased attack speed. They could increase the mana regeneration of people with mana bars. They could slow down the attack speed of enemies. If you got too many enemies on you, they had a move called Color Spray that just stunned everything, and then they could do single target crowd control and basically perma-stun anything as long as no one was hitting it. Like flashing lights in their eyes. They were just like hitting them with seizures and stuff. And then the rest of the party would one by one kill those things one at a time. So the Enchanter was like buffs, debuffs, some damage, and the gods of crowd control, but they were really fragile dudes in robes, and you had to keep an eye on them and keep them safe. And they were, again, they were coveted. Everyone was like, oh yes, this group has an Enchanter. You know, they were just loved. Similar to a Bard. Similar, yeah. Bards filled a similar role. And EverQuest had bards too. Bards used what we think of as the boon system. The bards would do constant pulsing, powerful, short duration buffs, but if they left range of you, you lost it really quickly, you know? But they did some damage, and they were a Swiss Army knife. They could do a lot of different things, you know, depending on what was needed in the situation. It's a lot easier to balance a class when it has one job and not two or three. Sure, yeah. But You know, I'm just, again, this whole conversation is me, you know, wishing upon a star right now, right? This is just me dreaming. Bards or healers? No, I think it's more accurate to say bards have heals. That's not, like, they're not going to take the role of, like, a main healer slot if you have someone else who can do it. Hi, MuklukYoutube. Hi, Brands. Also, IMO, I don't think all classes should be so similar. It's fine to have weapons or abilities just for a specific class. Weapon master training. Maybe. Maybe. A true main healer would be nice. So when you say a true main healer, I'm guessing you mean, like, you know, Monk in Guild Wars 1? I love when games have bards. I never play them, but I love the class fantasy. I remember Blade and Soul had a summoner class that was basically a giant cat that fought for you. You could control both your character and the pet, and it was flawless. You were just doing combos with your pet. Really cool. I don't know how they would make something like that in Guild Wars, but it would be cool. Blade and Soul. Blade and Soul giant cat? Hold on a sec. Blade and Soul.
Year and a half. Wow.
I'm seeing lots of anime girls with this Google search. Yeah, I have never played this game, and I don't know anything about it. Like, I've heard about it from time to time. Like, I've heard of it. I don't know anything about it, though. Lots of anime girls, though. Year and a half. Thank you, Andros. Appreciate you. Welcome. I like the difference in gameplay for the Trinity, but don't like how it makes forming groups take longer or makes people assign blame when they die. Okay. How about we add something to our wish list, right? How about we add something here? So, how about... Let's get rid of this. Classes can let's see, hold on. Not classes. Player builds can identify as a role in the group finder. Example, healer, tank, support, DPS. All right, and then you could have, like, you know, a healer, a support, and 3 DPS, or a healer, tank, support, 2 DPS if it's a 5-man party, something like that. But if everything, like, you know, people make their own builds, as long as they can file them into one of these categories, then they can use the group finder. What about decent matchmaking for PvP? Sure. Proper PvP matchmaking. There you go. Please remove high DPS whenever I want to heal it. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm not saying I want a dungeon finder, okay? I firmly believe that killed a lot of the social aspects of, like, World of Warcraft, for example, okay? I don't think we should have just a dungeon finder. But in a group finder, where there's still a little bit of socialization going on, I think it would be good if people can very easily, like, if you say we're looking for a healer, and you try to join and you don't have healer as your role, it would stop you. You know, just to stop the stupid stuff. I think that would be good, sure. Here's a weird one for you. There are 30 classes coming to No Rest for the Wicked. Oh, wow. I would have to relearn that one. We cleared No Rest for the Wicked during its early access. Very fun game. I enjoyed it enough to remember that I would like to play it again once it fully comes out. What's happening right now? Oh, just, we got, someone said, Muck, if Guild Wars 2, sorry, what did they say? If you could make a wish list for the next Guild Wars 3 expansion, or, oh my god, I can't talk. If you could make a wish list for the next Guild Wars 2 expansion coming out later this year, or a Guild Wars 3, what would your wish list be? And then that sparked this conversation. That's it. That's what you joined in. Words. I want Guild Wars 3 to either have clearly defined roles or no roles at all so that we can have an automated group finder. I love playing raids, but I hate playing LFG. Yeah. Yeah. Group management is probably the biggest reason I almost never do instance content. I hate making groups. It's so tedious. I agree with that. Like, honestly, it's not a big deal, right? I recognize that, right? I'm not saying it is, but so often when I make raid groups or convergences or big metas, it takes a little bit of effort, right? And when you've done that 1,000 times, it wears down on you and you're ready to just sit down and play single player games. Like, I don't want to split people up into groups. I don't want to yell at them 3 times, are you quickness? Are you alacrity? I don't want to try to get them all in groups of 5 because the DPS can't count that high and then, you know, too many are in one party. I just don't want to deal with it. It's wrangling cats, and on some days I just don't have the energy for that. I'd rather just go join an open world meta event, you know? So yeah, anything to automate that would be nice. Do you think spell breakers will finally be given alacrity in Guild Wars 3? I hope Guild Wars 3 doesn't have alacrity. I hope that whatever they want are, like, in Guild Wars 2, if a skill has a 60-second cooldown, with alacrity it's 48. If there's a Guild Wars 3, if there's going to be a cooldown, I want them to just give me the cooldown they want it to have. They wanted to have a 48-second cooldown, just give it a 48-second cooldown, end of story, that's it. I don't, they even some of their staff have said that quickness and alacrity were a mistake. Like, but it's, the genie's out of the bottle. They can't put it back. I think I think a Guild Wars 3 should follow the Monster Hunter model. All content can be cleared solo or in group, and everyone is expected to bring their own buffs and heals. That was basically original Guild Wars 2. Original Guild Wars 2. There was no healer, there was no tank, everyone had a self-heal. If you got hurt again and your self-heal was on cooldown, that's it. Too bad. You know? How's the Orax farm going? I finished it. I got the backpack. We recorded the full guide the other day. It's in Noxxi's inbox. She's going to start on it tomorrow. Today she finished the fractal guide. Mike, out of all the Rift classes of professions, which one was your favorite? Okay, so if I say this, you're going to say, of course, but I want to stress, it doesn't play anything like this game. It was Druid. And one of my best friends that played that game was Chloromancer. And I don't know another game that has that. But real quick, so Druid in Rift was a melee DPS with very strong pets. And there were 4. There was a tank pet, there was a healer pet, there was a melee single target DPS pet, and a ranged AoE pet, kind of like having a pocket mage, right? And there was a long cast time to summon any pet you wanted, but you could only have 1 out. But there was a cooldown ability that was like instant swap to a pet of your choice in an emergency. One of my favorite things that ever happened is, like, I joined a group one time in Rift, and I was just pure DPS. I was high DPS. And I was unga-bunga-ing, and the tank lost aggro on the final boss of the thing, and the healer died. Nothing I could do about it. I was unga-bunga. I popped that cooldown and dismissed my summon, which was this satyr guy with a big axe, and summoned this fey creature with heal, and this big fairy thing spawned, and she started healing the group as best as she could. She wasn't great, but she had decent AI. She knew to focus on people that were the most hurt, and she was spamming heals. And she allowed us to finish killing the boss from like 50% to dead without wiping because we didn't have a healer, and I saved the party. It felt amazing. It felt really, really good. Like, I was a DPS, but I had a fun emergency toolkit. Kind of like when your DPS scrapper throws a function gyro and saves someone crucial. It felt good. Another class in that game that I mentioned briefly. Oh, the dude just woke up. What's up? Hello. Are you leaving? Okay. He's off. All right, just a brief thing. The Chloromancer. Let me explain this real quick. The Chloromancer, Rift Chloromancer, it played like this. Choose one. Buff on one member of your party, or buff the whole party. And here's what would happen. As you did DPS, a percentage of your damage would heal the guy with the 1 buff, or it would be divided among the whole party as healing. So a Chloromancer could basically be DPSing as hard as he could, and it would be pumping heals to either just the tank or smaller heals to the whole group. All right? And they literally, other than that buff, they played like high DPS. It was like their spell was like this vine, it was like thorny vine would wrap around the enemy and like drain their life force, and then you just went crazy on them. And dude, one of my friends, he liked playing healer in other games, but he said that that was his favorite game, his favorite class in any game to ever heal in. He really loved it. He really loved it. FF has a Sage that works very similarly. Awesome. Awesome. I haven't played many of the FF games. Do you like druids in general? What do you like about them? No. The things that I like in general are pet builds, micromanaging multiple entities, and I like support. Heals, buffs, debuffs, etc. So rarely do I play pure DPS, because to me that's often like the most direct and dull route, but that's just a me thing. So I like, in any game you join a group, right? There's like a few crucial roles to fill, and then everyone else is damage. I like filling one of the crucial roles if I can. So in that game, the Druid was pet class, and I enjoyed pet class, and then it also could do support in emergencies, and so I liked that. That was fun. PvP in Rift was my favorite. I miss it so much. I don't think I ever tried the PvP in Rift. I don't think I ever got around to that. Mux Unga Bunga Druid in BG3 honor mode. Yeah, it's working. Yeah, so in my BG3 honor mode run, I've got 3 druids in the party, and I'm just like, the reason I was doing that is one of my favorite low-level spells. What is BG3? Is it 5th edition? In 5th edition, there's a couple of spells that do guaranteed damage, okay? They don't, like, it's like, even if you resist it, you're taking half, all right? And one of the best one of them at low levels is Moonbeam. It's a beam of, like, moonlight comes down on an enemy, and it's like a space laser. And at the beginning of their turn, if they're in it, they take a hit. And when you move it onto them, they take a hit. So you can hit them with it for over 10 turns if you keep concentration. That one spell slot can do 20 attacks on the enemy at long range, and they can't avoid it. And and you can upscale it. So when you get to a higher level, you can just cast it at a higher level. And it was like, I was playing, and I think I had Will in the party. Freaking Will. And he missed with his Eldritch Blast like 17 turns in a row. And I'm like, you're out. And then I brought in more druids. And I'm like, these don't miss. And I was like, forget it. I will do it myself. And I brought in more moonbeams. That's my strategy. More moonbeams. It's only a problem if something's immune to moonbeams. Then we'll figure something else out. Also, the fact that in a BG3, if someone shapeshifts, like if a druid shapeshifts into an animal, it gives them, it doesn't it replaces their health pool. So it's like, here's your health pool, and then here's the health pool of the bear you turned into. And when that runs out, you turned back into you at full health. In World of Warcraft, if your bear tank dies as a bear, they're dead. They don't go back to a full health human, or whatever they were before. You know, so honestly, I think that's really cheesy, but that's how BG3 does it. So in an emergency, if something gets in one of my druid's faces, I just turn him into a bear. It's working out great so far. Let's see. Do you think Guild Wars 3 will have playable races again, or do you think they will streamline it to human again like Guild Wars 1 for easier development? I don't know. I mean, it never really occurred to me that they would go back to just humans until you said that. I feel like if they're going to make it, if they were going to make a Guild Wars 3 after Guild Wars 2, there would be multiple race choices, right? Maybe more. Maybe we'll have all the same races, plus Tengu, plus Codens, plus 3 Skrit in a trench coat. I want to play that last one. And the, what was it, Largos? Throw Largos in there too. Get the blue thighs out. Let's do it. Let's just add more. Skooma says a class like Terra's Mystic would be awesome. It was a summoner whose healer was based on orbs they dropped on the ground, so people would pick up said orbs when they needed it, while the pets and your abilities were fully for support. What did I play with something like that? World of Warcraft Monk, didn't it leave like healing orbs on the ground? I remember the thing is, DPS, it's not, okay. How can I say this politely? Okay. DPS can be really stupid. And if you've got a DPS that, one, they're DPS, that's a thing. Two, if they're the ones taking the most damage and they need the healing the most, they are not the ones that are intelligent enough to go around and pick up the balls off the ground. It's the people that need the heals the most that are not going to do that. So you cannot have an effective healer that requires participation from the dumbest party member. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Like, you have to be able to, like, okay, here comes the airplane, and just, like, shove the heel into their face, because they're not going to walk to the heel, you have to take it to them. Supports are some of the dumbest players in any RPG. Dude, I fully disagree. I fully disagree. Like, in Guild Wars 2, the support is in charge of prot, regen, swiftness, quick or alack, 25 stacks might, fury, vigor, resistance possibly, aegis at proper moments, stability at proper moments, doing class mechanics, usually the tank if necessary, pushing the ads on Doom. It just like, or not Doom, sorry, pushing the ads on Soulless Horror. There's just, damage when possible, heal people, cleanse conditions, DPS roll, high DPS, stay out of, stay out of red, optional. Like, it's not even debatable. Guild Wars 2 has had so much class, role compression. Like, the supports in this game are expected to do 10 to 20 times what everyone else is asked to do, just so we can fit more DPS into the party. Now, is it possible you grouped with a stupid support? Yeah, it's absolutely possible. The gamers are all human. They can be stupid. They can be smart. They can be anywhere in between. However, these guys are already doing so much, and these guys have so little to do, and if you ask them to do anything, they generally kick and scream about it. It's not even... It's not even close. I remember this list. It comes up from time to time. Staying out of red is a DPS loss. Exactly. They made DPS in Wars 2 10 times more fun than support. I enjoy support, but it definitely becomes less fun and more of a job if if people are just, being really unga bunga. But it depends. It depends. As you guys have noticed, I'm doing less serious content these days, so it's whatever. It doesn't really affect me. I'm just telling you how it is. I think it's just more that when a support is stupid, it's more noticeable. When a DPS is stupid, that's normal to say. Yeah, if a DPS is stupid, the rest of the group kill the finish the dungeon. If the support is stupid, hang on. If the support, if a DPS is dumb, the group keeps going and kills the instance while that DPS is dead, and it doesn't really affect anyone because they weren't doing anything important. If the support is dumb, it's an awful, awful run because they had a lot on their plate. And now everyone else has to deal with that, and most of them can't pick up that slack. Speaking of less intense content, ready for Doom CM? No. No, I've joined groups for Doom CM before. I don't want to do that again. When are they going to fix this crooked Christmas tree with the floating star over here? Literally unplayable. How does one plant a shadow fruit? Talk to Deft Lahar, the bear standing in front of your house, and you buy shadow fruit seeds from him for 25 gold, and it plants it one time. And they are harvestable right here the next day. Those clouds are moving fast. There's a storm brewing. Another thing for the list of possible Guild Wars 3 is to change the mail system or trade system. Oh, yes, add a trade system. Yeah, do that. Add a proper trade system. Put Overflow out of business. La 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 la. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, where's my converter? I need to do that. I'm not used to this yet. Okay. Do you need to do the story to get the option to buy them? Yes, you have to finish the story. Let's see. What's that? For a column though, all those callouts. Oh yeah, dude. The Doom CM is just Doom, but there's that linebacker running all over the room, and anyone not paying attention gets scooped. My Karmic Converter doesn't want to add it to... Yeah, Karmic Converter isn't adding to it. That's not just you. That's everyone. I don't know what their intent is with that. I'm not sure if that's a bug or intent. Can you buy Shadow Fruit from someone else? Yes. Yeah, you can buy Shadow Fruit and just skip the whole growing thing if you wish to. They're currently around 10 gold each. You need 20 for the legendary backpack, so if you want to buy all of them, you're looking at about 200 gold if you want to just skip growing them yourself. If you pay to plant them yourself, you could end up, you know, getting them for cheaper, or it could cost more, depending on how well you roll. What was the setting to make the cursor more visible in-game? Hit F11, go to cursor contrast, change this to whatever you want. I like to use mine on low. It gives it that little highlight that you see. Hey, Joe. What's one MMO feature you really don't want to see in Guild Wars 3? That's a question. So many people have been asking me what do I want to see in a future Guild Wars game. No one's asked me what do I not want to see. Char? I'm just playing Guardians. No. Huh. I'm thinking. Fishing? No, look, okay, look, I can be honest here. I don't enjoy fishing. I know there's a community of people who enjoy fishing. I would want a future Guild Wars 3 to have fishing because it would bring in another chunk of player base. It would be stupid to not have that. Same thing with player housing. Monthly sub? Yeah, sure, I don't want to see a monthly sub. There you go. That would be good. No time gates? Okay, I don't mind time gates. But it depends on how they're set up. Let me give you an example. The time gates, while you're growing a baby sky scale to an adult, in my opinion, were fine, right? You're growing a being. It takes a little bit of time. I don't mind that, okay? Phil the Green Bar can kiss my butt. Like, dude, like, say, like, go help do the meta. You know, do that. Just anything but Phil Green Bar. Alright? Like, there's a way to have time gates be, praise Joko, be acceptable in my eyes, and there's a way to make them the most boring, mind-numbing thing known to men. Alright? No Asura. I mean, if they have a Guild Wars 3, I hope they have Asura. But if they don't, I hope there's some really good lore. You know? If there's not Asura, give me some other weird... Give me a different race that is either way too small or way too big. I'll play that. Give me like a half giant that's like 12 feet tall, like a dark tide Ogren. I'll play that guy. Or a gnome. I'll play that. I just don't want to be human. I know what being a human's like. Being human sucks. Pay taxes. It's awful. Monk is a Norn. That's just big human. That's just big human. Hey, he's back. You see the mouse? Look at that. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know what he's looking at. Maybe he sees a bug or something. Maybe it's a ghost. Cats sometimes see ghosts. He's very fixated on something. Locking back on target. Locking back on target. The room's haunted. Not if he keeps taking care of it. He handles it for me. Asurans need to summon space guy. Yeah, let's say there's no Asurans. I mean, or any race. Let's say there's a Guild Wars 3, and it's what did they do? What was the time difference between 2 and 3? Was it 500 years? I don't remember. Or not 2 and 3. 1 and 2. What was the time difference between 1 and 2? Was it 500 years? Deborah says 250 years. Okay, let's pretend there's a Guild Wars 3 and it's another 250-year jump. What if one of the races just wasn't there? Like, not a playable race. It just wasn't there. And that's like a big mystery. Like, the Sylvari are gone and no one's talking about it. And you're just like, where did the salads go? You know, something like that. Where's the Caesar salad? Like, we need to know. Hi. I'll put him down there for now. Char going vegan didn't work out. The Char ate them. When do the Guild Wars happen? I actually don't know much about it. Most of what I know about it, Noxxi taught me. Is basically that, like, some point in the past, like pre-Guild Wars 1, there was an event called the Guild Wars, and that was how Guild Wars got its name. Now, the marketing problem, is that Guild Wars did have actual guild wars, like guild versus guild PvP, but Guild Wars 2 didn't, and it's called Guild Wars 2, which leads to a lot of confusion. New expansion, instead of spears with bears, it's tridents and Largos. So in like the 6th expansion, Largos teach us how to use a trident. Stick him with the pointy end. Muck, do you have room on your shelf for a new plushie? I can make room. I'm still waiting. Okay, just responding to DM. Let's see. If the new X-Pack is all underwater combat, I will quit. Yoberg says. I have no problem with there being a zone of, like, intended for underwater. In, EverQuest, there was a raid called Kedge Keep, and Kedge Keep was underwater. And it was pretty creative, in my opinion. Like, for example, people needed to be able to breathe underwater. Guild Wars 2 is such a cop-out with it. We all have rebreathers. Like, our whole life, we have rebreathers. Oxygen's never an issue, right? In most MMOs, there's a breath bar for underwater stuff. We just skip all that. But in EverQuest, you would need, like, a buff that allowed you, like, a magic spell would let you breathe underwater for a while. You know what the bosses in that raid tried to do? Dispel. They would try to remove your buffs. And when you got hit with Dispel in that game, it would dispel your buffs from oldest to newest, I think. So what you would want to do is give yourself a whole bunch of crap buffs, garbage buffs that don't matter. Like, you know, give the mages attack power. Give the warriors intelligence. Things that will have no impact on them at all, you know? And then give them underwater breathing. Because the bosses would try to dispel you, and then all of a sudden you're like, you know, underwater. And people, like, you know, everyone's frantically retrying to buff up in the middle of the fight. Stuff like that. So, I mean, that was a creative raid, and it was underwater. Also, there was a Vashir in World of Warcraft was an underwater zone. I think I'm one of the only people that liked it. I thought it was pretty cool. There was a quest you could do for a seahorse melt that could basically go at Mach 2, but only underwater. What if they let us play all old races? Mursat, Seers, Jotun, Forgotten, and Grawl. I don't know what a Forgotten is. Mursat and Seers sound stupidly OP. How do you balance Mursat players and Seer players versus Grawl players? What? How do you balance that? The Ashara raid in WoW and BFA was done really well for an underwater raid. Grawl OP? I don't think Grawl are OP. I disagree. I disagree. The Guild Wars basically ended with the Char invasion just before the first game. Maybe they got the... Oh my god. What? No. Putting you in timeout. Let's see. The Forgotten are the snake people with the 4 arms. The closest thing I can think of to snake people are like the Crate. I don't really know of others. The Crystal Desert, remember? The statue. I remember the Abaddon statue that kills you if you dance. Glint Slayer. I really don't. I really don't. Muck literally ignored a wall of text. Let's see, hold on. I asked an ANET person about the Karmic Converter not working. It's because of how old it is. The way the vendor is set up is that it basically spawns an invisible entity. You can see this when it closes the vendor when you move away from where you opened it. Yeah, so did the personal trader. This thing, the personal merchant express, it worked the same way. It would summon the entity, but now it doesn't. They changed this to just Sork anywhere now. Like, they literally just fixed that. Unlike other gobblers, it locks you out of opening it after you buy something until the next day. It does not play nice with the gobbler menu, and they'll need to modernize the current converter to stop it being a second converter. Interesting. The Crystal Desert Prophecies missions you did in Guild Wars 1. Yeah, I don't remember the snake. Guild Wars 3 mobile. Would it be a gacha game or a deck builder? Ruby wrote on the forums, Karma Converter won't work with New Gobbler. New Glober. The New Glober. Let's see. And as to why it wasn't already done, my best guess about it is that it was overlooked. Not a lot of people have the Karma Converter. I miss the personal merchant. Can't flaunt it now. You know what? I'm going to try something here. Let's see. Where is there someone? Janthar Wilds, Bavanisos. Jumping puzzle. Yeah! Yeah. I'm going to move this character, chat. Moving out of the bee puzzle. Slime encrusted Mersant box. Alright, so this is much faster than the bee thing. So I've optimized my daily stuff by 20 seconds. Send mail. Thank you for TP. 2 gold. Tipping culture. Disgusting. Alright, so now I can just log in, open box, log out. We've increased our speed of farm. Excellent. Do people still do tier 1 fractals? I assume so. They gotta grow up somehow. Be careful when you log in on that one, could get wrecked by the map wipe. Well, I hope not. I hope that doesn't happen. That's all I gotta say.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's see. IRS says, today is mine and the wife's 1-year wedding anniversary. Are we winning yet? We've been together for 10 years with 3 kids. We're never ending. You had multiple kids before the marriage. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Chat, that's forbidden love. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. If you've been together 10 years, you're probably in it for the long haul. I wish you many more. Scandalous. Yes, scandalous. Mike, hope you're doing well. Quick question. I'm really loving Firebrand Spear for soloing on my Guardian. Right on. But I feel like I'm not doing much in open metas. Do you have any recommendations for a long rage build? Long rage build? Have you tried Barbarian? Maybe with longbow. I probably meant range. I don't know Guardian longbow builds. I just assume they're all Dragon Hunter. If it were me, Verity, I would go to either Guild Gen or Snowcrows or Hardstuck. Look at their builds for Guardian and browse the ones that are there and already well tested and see if you see any that have longbow, your requirements, and see if there's any that catch your eye. But I don't have any off the top of my head to recommend to you. I just have locations to find them. Rye Panda, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. Welcome. T4 Rex are good, but damn, I hate Lonely Tower. My FPS becomes SPF. My FPS becomes SPF. Wow. Evening Muck, evening chat, evening Java Miso area. Java Miso? Java Miso area.
58 months.
Thank you, Box. Appreciate you. Welcome. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. There we go. Back up to 620. You don't know about Javanisos? No. I know about Inner Mayonnaise. I know about that one. T1's mostly soloable. Well, yeah, but some of the raid bosses are soloable, but most people don't do that. Let's see. Just celebrated 9 years married a couple weeks ago. I've been together 14 years. I have been married for... $16 years. Getting there. Getting there. Inner Mayonnaise, that sounds lewd. It's not lewd. It's the demon place. They're all from there. Not the date there. What, you didn't... dude, you're missing out on the ultimate cheat sheet if you didn't engrave yourself some important dates on the inside of the ring. Strong marriage, weak math? Yes. 2 + 2 is fish. Can you challenge Heisen to see if he can outlive the Javanisos dot map wipe? I mean, what would he do? He would probably try the, you know, the Revenant heal. And he would probably try doing Mirage Cloak on a Mirage. You'd probably try Aegis. I don't know if there's any others that he would do. My wife and I, marriage raised at least 5 years and together 7, but it was still went by so fast. Don't think that's possible. It's like a raid wipe, everyone's just dead. Yeah, it doesn't downstate you. It just deads you. Ah! Hey, scavenger bag. Hi, everyone. Hi, Spinel. Mike, do you still recommend the Bloodshot add-on? Yes. Yes. Yes, I do. Blishud has like 70 different add-ons in it, and I'm using a couple of them now. I see you already got rid of Orax. Yep, it's old news. I think it honestly looks pretty good on Char. I think on Asuras it just gives them a Harry back. Looks weird. Off-topic questions. Have you thought about 3v3 AOW4 with Fairlight? What? I just did a multiplayer Age of Wonders 4 with Fairlight. Where's this coming from? Is that Soul Beast or Druid? Neither, my friend. I am currently playing Untamed. They can do ambushes. Like this. Where you get your backpack skin? The Dead Bone Skinner? It's called Prize of the Bone Skinner. I don't remember where I got it, but that's the name of the item if you want to wiki it. Muck, are you going to play High on Life before High on Life 2 comes out? Probably not. Okay, High on Life is, in my brain, it's under the category of, I'm willing to try that. But I don't know, it's not one where I'm like, ooh, I like that. You know, like, for example, Clockwork Revolution, ooh, I like that. You know, that new Expanse game from Alcout, ooh, I like that. High on Life, yeah, I'll try it. So, really, I need to get through more of the games where I'm, like, clapping like a seal before I get down to that. But I'm willing to at some point. Got that on my Berserker. Love the Bone Skinner back piece. IBS episode 1 or 2. I think it was either the Mastery Achievement or something. Do you have time for a quick trailer today? Sure, send it to me. I really loved you all playing the 4v4. AOW4 was amazing. That you were amazing. Thank you. Box since then. Okay, before he invited me for that, right? I had played 100 hours of Age of Wonders. Now it says 287. He got me re-addicted to the game, and I played way too much of it on my own time. And I proceeded to, let me see if I can find it here. If you don't play Age of Wonders 4, this isn't going to make much sense to you. I made an industrial society that had a dragon as a leader, and dragons can't wear most equipment, but they have a thing called a hoard. For every item that they have that they're not using, they get gold income. Industrial Society can dig up items with prospecting. Then I chose magic item hoarders as their perk, and they gain mana per item not equipped. And in the late game, this was the income I had, purely just from the pile of loot in my bank. I have never gotten that far into the end game before in Age of Wonders 4. But I was playing on the map that has the 6 dragons that are fighting 3v3, and you can join one group to fight the other group, or just declare war on all 6 of them. I declared war on all 6 of them on brutal difficulty, and I won. So I really don't think I could make it any more difficult than that for single player. But yeah, it was pretty cool. So I found a pretty broken combo, and there are others, of course. But yeah, at this point in my free time, I'm back to Total War now. Muck, here's the trailer I think you should see. Okay, hold on, what is this? The trolley solution? The thing where, like, you run over people? Okay, hold on, what is this thing? Okay, what is this? A trolley is quickly approaching 5 people tied to the tracks. You have to divert the option to divert the trolley to a different track. Where it would only hit one person. Hi, Mr. Trolley. Ding ding. Why is it blushing? That would save the 5, but make you responsible for the death of 1.
Those awful ads
What would you
came
do?
back when I wasn't looking. Thankfully Bezos was kind enough to pay to make them go away and pester someone else for a month. By the way, Muck, did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought not, though I will leave to someone else in chat to tell you all about him. Oh, and praise Chip.
Thank you, good fellow. Appreciate you. Well, this looks horrifying. What are the things? Guys, I have a $1 billion idea. 33. The dilemma of a person killing 5 innocent trolleys. Hi, Mr. Trolley. Ding ding. Not gonna lie, this dialogue hit me like an effing brick. The only solution is multi-track drifting. Every psychologist in Sci Major just fell to their knees. Oh my god. Yeah, I would try it. Y'all would probably be entertained. A new horror game? I don't think that's a horror game. I think that's a disturbing game. There's a difference. Let's see. I like Mesmer. Personally, you can provide quick intellect as Chrono, Alaka in conditions as Mirage, and pure DPS as Vert. Yeah. Psychology majors don't focus on the trial problem, though. If a tomato is technically a fruit, does that make ketchup a smoothie? I think it's a sports drink. Play it so the most people get hit. Muck, you ever try that one game where you have to safely walk down the road? No. Disturbed Angel. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome. MuklukYoutube is about that of you, Reginald Esquire the 4th. This is Johnson itself as the 3rd. Welcome all of you to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay entertainments on the way. Can't get the speakers, touch speakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but lonely near the edge. Welcome. Let's see. Go with the fire island. It's a condiment. It's a condiment. Are you Eminem? Top 10 rappers was too scared to diss. Hades Games says, sorry for re-pasting the comment. How would you go about choosing a class to main? I started in October as Elementalist, then Tempest once I bought POF Hot and EOD. I love group content, strikes and raids, and I feel like Tempest makes me limited when it comes to DPS. I don't have Soto or Tainted Wilds. Limited mechanics I can do compared to Vert, Druid, or Venti, and limited in roles. I can only do DPS or lack DPS in a meh way, and lack heal in a really good way. So, Hades, how did I decide on a main? For me, okay, I remember the logic I followed, and it was really weird. I was like, okay, these are my favorite classes when I'm fighting underwater. These are my favorite classes when I'm fighting on land. And these are my favorite classes when I'm fighting in downstate. And then I added up, like, my enjoyment across those 3 game modes. And Ranger, for me, came out on top. And, because, like, for example, Engineer goes into downstate, might as well just leave the keyboard. Like, you're dead. It's over, man. It's Jover. So, I did that. It's changed over time as more and more elite specs are added to the game. You know, like, I really loved Mechanist. Like, I played End of Dragons as a Mechanist because I wanted, you know, to try out the Big Pet Robot. Another thought that comes to mind is the PvP lobby. Do remember that when you make a new character, after you've gotten out of the tutorial, you can go into the PvP lobby and you can look at all their skills. You could try them out. You can mess with these, you know? Basically, you can tinker around with abilities and see if they make your brain make the happy juice before you spend a lot of time on the class. That is absolutely something that you can do that, you know, might let you, you know, enjoy trying it out for a bit. Since we're talking about downstate, now I'm getting all nostalgic for OG Necro downstate. I don't know if I remember that. I do remember originally you could leap off a cliff and you would go downstate and then you could just bandage yourself at the bottom. So like, or I remember just leaping off cliffs and just smashing into the ground and then bandaging myself up but getting mad if anything attacked me. Would you even suggest playing multiple classes for different instance content or just stick to one to avoid burnout? Actually, I think playing multiple would help you avoid burnout. Now, I'm kind of a one-trick. I've dabbled in all of the classes, but Ranger's my favorite, so I played that the most. But there's many creators, Lorenity's one of them, that has said that one of the ways that she avoids burnout is she constantly swaps to different classes. So that might actually help. Remember fall damage traits, the warrior one was a dive bomb? Yeah. Yeah. OG Necrodonce had life drain, so I could actually drain life from a target until I got up again. Don't you still drain life from a target? It's just less? Like, it's enough that you could stall for a while, right? Probably depends on how you feel burnout. Either burnout playing one class or burnout from feeling overwhelmed trying too many. Well, yeah, I mean, you can pace yourself. My legs. I've heard complaints about Mesmer in open world. Do you mind explaining why that's the case? Oh, sure. All right, so Mesmers have the ability to make a portal. They can make portal A and portal B, and they connect. All right, so some Mesmers will, when you want to interact with a portal, you walk up to it and you press the interact button, which is the same button that opens the treasure chest. Let's say you run up to a treasure, like you've just beaten some world boss, and you run up to it, and you go to open the treasure chest, and you hit your interact key. And right when you click your interact key, someone puts a portal on the chest, and you interact with the portal, and you get dropped in a volcano on the other side of the planet. That is a troll Mesmer. Now, they're not all like that. But those are the problem ones. So, because of that, like Geralt of Rivia, we don't trust people who make portals. You have to constantly be on guard when you're near those treasure chests in the open world, because what if one of those satanic creatures is nearby? You might end up in a volcano. Now, there are some nice ones. The nicest of Mesmers might be like, oh, hey, you having trouble with this jump puzzle? Here, take this portal. I'll just teleport you to the end. You know? Those are the nice ones. And maybe you tip them a gold for helping you out, you know? But, the troll ones are a problem. Don't forget, during the doppelganger pre-meta, someone makes a portal on top of the portals. I haven't seen that one. Here to rep fellow JP Portal Mesmers. What's up, Nero? Matrist PL, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, welcome. Mesmer is delightfully complex, at least in my mind. I can heal, provide boons, install instances, keep a 30-second self-quickness, self-alacrity, 25 might, fury, etc. I can bring the pain and support to players and enemies. Wait, you bring support to enemies? And Mesmers are absolutely terrifying. Because of the portals, yes. Those Mesmers would stream them trolling people to post on TikTok. Yes. I'm nice, Mesmer, thank you. Mm-hmm. Portal Mesmers during Drakkar meta the GOAT. True. If you're talking about playing as a Mesmer, healing as a DPS Mesmer is a bit weak, but you have a lot of other ways of avoiding damage altogether. People tend not to really use those in group metas, so Mesmers can die a lot. If you're talking about people complaining about Mesmers in particular, then the portals. I'm a nice Mesmer also, and in the same instance as Mark. Pagasaurus Rex, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Same people who put Aviator's Memory on chess. I will say the Aviator's box is the one I forgive the most, as long as everybody understands that you can just click it again to turn it off. Like, if you're like, ah, you got me, my guy's making airplane noises, then you just click it a second time and it undoes it. It's a toggle. You're not trapped in it. But if you're a new player and you don't understand that you can click it again, then it can be very frustrating. Claire, why are you spamming the time thing? We're waiting on the fire rally. Virtuoso rotation seems hard to understand. I'll never understand when to use F1 through 5 and which skills deal damage. For my Tempest, it's just spam overload air off cooldown if fresh air. Yeah, there are some builds that have very high like number of button presses, and there are others that are just like pistol, pistol, thief auto attacks. Guns go burr. 30,000 damage per second. I miss chatting with all the Mesmers on the daily. I miss my Mesmer friends. Char, were they all in your head? Were they just your clones? What's a good easy class for a beginner? Hello, Graphic. It depends. Do you mean beginner to Guild Wars 2 or beginner to all MMOs in general? if you've played other MMOs and you've got experience with them, you could honestly start any class of Guild Wars 2 and you'd probably be fine. If you are new to all MMOs and you've never played any of them, and you're trying to figure out, like, what one to do, I would say to... First of all, if there's any class that really, really appeals to you, the thing that's going to be the most fun to you is they're going to be the thing to pick. Because something that's not fun to you, you're going to get sick of pretty fast. If you entered Guild Wars 2, I have 3k hours of BDO, I want to mostly PvP. Oh, wow. Okay, so if you got 3k hours of BDO, you could start anything in Guild Wars 2, and you would probably be able to pick up on it, right? So I'm going to tell you a couple things here. One, engineers, if you're using kits, change your hotbar. Like, see how my 1 through 5 are changing? Engineers have a ton of ways of doing that. So they can have a lot of buttons.
Oh no, keep it in.
And that's a lot of tools.
That's an order.
Elementalist has a fire 1 through 5, an air 1 through 5, an earth 1 through 5, and a water 1 through 5. So Elementalist has a lot of buttons. Again, it can be overwhelming for some people. Someone that has got experience in games like BDO, you'd probably be fine. But then there's other classes that are simpler, but no less deadly. They just operate on, in a, easier method. So the short answer is honestly pick anything you got your eye on, and you should be able to do it. The long answer is the one I gave you. Atmok join me in putting down aviator boxes which has can spawn but didn't. It's very satisfying watching people who only see yellow text and loot grumbling over to get box and complain in map chat. Oh gosh. I don't have one, just to be clear. Basically, like, there's too many specs, that's why I wanted a couple suggests check out. Gotcha. Okay, let's do this. Graph, can you tell me what type of play style you want? Do you want to shoot fireballs? Do you want to stab someone in the face? Do you want to shoot an arrow? Do you want to be a sniper? Do you want to be a healer? Give me something to go on here. You have any leanings? Ranged, but not high PM. Okay, the easiest ranged build that is the lowest APM is called PP Thief. Stay with me here. The PP stands for pistol and another pistol. It's dual wield pistols, and they can literally spam a skill called Unload. And so the full name is PP Unload. Stay with me here. And they can just do silly damage from long range and just focus all their brain power on moving around. Thus, the PP Unload Thief. Now, that's more of a PvE thing, because it is just big damage on paper, no utility, and you can stand anywhere you want. It's much bigger in fighting AI stuff than fighting other players, but it's a very, very powerful starting thing. PP Unload Thief? I'm not joking. I'm not joking. You know how gamers can be. That's what they call it. Don't even need to spam it. I know, but I'm talking to a new player, so I'm trying to just simplify it. Yeah. You can just set it as your auto attack. It sucks in PvP. No, what I'm saying is you could make a version of it for PvP. So let's quickly talk about the differences between a normal build and a PvP build, okay? A normal build for damage is just how much damage can I do per second, right? It's just what's your DPS. In PvP, you need a couple of additional tools. You want, like, big damage is great, right? But there's another thing you might want. There's a thing called stun breaks. If you look at this skill that I'm mousing over, the bottom of the line of it says breaks stun. That means I could have any crowd control on my person, like, I've been knocked down, I've been launched into the air, I've been, frozen solid, I've been feared, whatever. I hit this button, I break out of it. Every class has a few of these. No matter what you're playing in PvP, you want to have one or two of these on your hotbar, okay? So if I was in PvP, I would want to have this, and another one, this was also a break stun. I could put that there and have those as two of my skills. Another thing is curing conditions. There's two ways that people can kill you. One is they hit you really hard. That's power damage. The second is dots. Burning, bleeding, poison, etc. More dots, Those are called conditions in this game. So you need something that cures conditions. If you look at this skill, the fourth line from the bottom says conditions removed 3. So this removes 3 bad things from my character. So typically in PvP, any build you're running, you want to have something that can remove condies so someone doesn't just poison you and run away and then you die from it. And you want to have something that removes crowd control so you can break out of something when you get caught with your pants down. Other than that, big damage is great. Now, you can go survivability, or you can go as, you know, as just glass cannon as you want and rely solely on your ability to avoid danger in the first place. There's a lot of very high-end PvPers that run full glass cannon, and all their defense is being in the right place at the right time. So you could totally run Pistol Thief in there, and you would probably shred newbies with it until you went up a few ranks in on the ladder. And then you would, you know, have to adapt. You would have to make some tweaks probably. Let's see. Unless you're fighting CC Engie, then you just fly and pray I run out of explosions. Jen, at the low levels of PvP, I would say that engineers can't land a grenade to hit their opponent to save their life. Because grenade kit, every single attack is a skill shot. And I would say that low-level engineers will miss all of them. Muck, may I ask you to inspect my homestead? Sure? I hope it's content. Yeah, let me just get all 500 people here to come look at your homestead. Let's go. What's up? All right. Mahuyo, if there's something inappropriate, if there's a giant butt in the grass, I'm gonna let Blue ban you as long as she wants. All right, what is this? Okay, I zone right in. First off, I see Mr. Quiggles and Mr. Quiggles again. That's +1 and +1. You start at an average of 5 out of 10. Why is there a building behind me? What is this? All right, we've got a sign here. What does this say? Trophy Museum. Okay. All right. So we got the bronze, silver, and gold versions of, wait, why? Okay, hold on a second. Why is Matthias doing a Kamehameha up Slothosaur's butt? The positioning of these is extremely concerning. I would have had those in any other order. See, these are fine. These are fine. There's no interactions here. But this... Like, children aren't allowed within 300 feet of this museum. Alright, what do we have here? Alright, we got, let's see, the escort, we got keep constructs there. Okay, so that's wing 3. We got, oh, they're divided by wing. Alright, that's wing 4. My god, you've spent a lot of time on these things. Alright, that's wing 8. Okay, so I'm going backwards now. 7. And 6. There's the Twin Largos. And 5. Okay. Cool. Okay. A kitten. It is currently melded with the floor. You should get that looked at. Alright. Legendary Weapon Museum. Oh. Okay. Showing off the Legos. Alright. Nice. I've got many of these. I don't have all of them. Okay. Cool. Alright. What's over here? Lime Blade. Oh, these are like your other characters. Okay. +1 for the wizard hat. Armor Museum. I feel bad for these people having to just stand here all day. Okay. Nice. Alright. And what's this sign? Open World Trophy Museum. Open World Trophy. What is an open world trophy? There's one to Quaddle. Oh no, there's another one over here. There's this one. Okay, and then I don't know what this thing is. I don't know what this is. Wait, is this a map of Tyria? Are those ley lines? I don't know that I've ever seen this item in the game. It's the Chantry of Secrets globe. Order of Whispers globe. You guys need to make up your mind. It's a globe. Obviously it's a globe. I'm just saying, I've never seen it. Okay. Very good. Wait, what is that? Basic grave marker. 16,500 magnetite shards, 2,250 gating crystals, bronze 1 token, silver 3, gold 5. Is this a grave in memory of the currencies you spent on this place? Alright, honestly, that's fantastic. In memory of the money I spent. Okay. Alright. Let's keep looking around. Alright, what is this sign? Lime's Homestead Cafe. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, it's the okay, I remember. I remember it's the cafe thing. Alright. Cafe console. Let's see. Burp. Okay. Alright. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Oh, okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Screaming helped. Okay. What is this? Oh my god, are you serious? You made a freaking hedge maze? Alright, well, I'm a big fat cheater for this. Hang on. Good lord, that's kind of impressive.
Keely Kitsun raided my stream with 8 viewers.
Hello, Keely Kitsun, according to the text-to-speech bot. Also, you added some windmills over there. That's kind of cool. That's pretty sweet. You're cheating at the hedge maze? There's other stuff to explore. I could be lost in there for days. Oh my gosh. Keely, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Someone demanded I look at their homestead, so I'm looking at their homestead right now. Lime's Mad Lab. You should not be using your mounts in a laboratory. That is not kind to the mounts. Oh, yo, free shadow fruit. What up? Nom 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 nom. I'm gonna eat all your shadow fruit. Alright, what's going on right here? Homestead tour should be a recurring segment. I mean, I don't mind. It's easy. Holographic cat. Microwave. Got the kitchen. Yo, he's even got a drying rack for the dishes. I mean, this is a civilized person, John. They've turned the basement into a library. Okay, okay. I know some people that would love this. The book fans, the book enjoyers, the paperback readers. Let's see. Anything in here yet? Oh, it's like a bathroom. Okay, got it, got it, got it. The water closet, as some would say. Let's see. What do we got up here? Oh, the game table. This is one of the only decorations I have in my home. This came with, like, pre-ordering Janthar, I think. There's a tiny Ritlock on the table. Tiny Zoja. I can't tell who that is. Is that Casimir? I can't tell. Let's see. Okay, balcony's empty. See what's over here. Bedroom. Very simple, very rustic. Alright, pretty neat. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see. Should I check out the mine? Is there anything different in the mine? Let's see. Hi, Muck. I saved you some tacos. I started the story with you. What's up, Maddie? I hope some folks stayed. I raided you this morning at the end of my morning stream, and you were AFK, and I'm like, well, I hope he gets back soon. So I hope some stayed. They did. Thank you so much. Okay, good. I'm glad. I tried. All right, what's going on up here? Dude, do I have this tunnel? I don't remember this tunnel. I've never done this in my house. I did not know about that tunnel until now. True. Everyone has the tunnel. No, clearly only this guy can dig through the mountain. No one else can do this. I was indisposed for 2 minutes. That'll do it. All right. Let's see. Mahuyo, did I see all the things? Did I miss anything important? Any structures? Oh, wait, there's something over here. What is this thing? Oh, there's multiple structures over here. What the heck? Okay. This one's kind of like under construction. What? Is this just like a fishing node? Is this for just like keeping Flute entertained when she comes to visit? It's a fishing bridge. Oh, look at that. Look at that. What is this? Oh my god, it's a sauna. Alright, it's a hot spring. Sorry, it's a hot spring. It's not a sauna. I misspoke. I've never seen one of these in real life. I've seen them in, what was it? Yakuza? Like, you know, media about Japan has these things. So it's like one side's for like the men, one side's for the women. You go in here, this is like a changing room or something, and then you go back here, and then you get in the bubbles. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Hold on, chat. Aerial view. There you go. Look up. Big giant cherry blossom tree. Oh my gosh. What a weeb. Amazing. Let's see. What is that? What is that? Why are there giant creepy spectacles looking down from the sky? Also a whale. Who put a... How long has that whale been above my head? What is going on here? Look up, turn around and look up the track. How do I get up there? I don't think I could launch from the tree and get there. You have a teleporter somewhere? Take this. Here? Which one do I hit? Nova transformation? I feel like I've messed with one of these things like 7 years ago, and I haven't since. Dude, what? Alright, what do we do? You've made some ramps here. We just roller beetle on this? Okay, okay. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ah! I found the perfect spot to fall through. No! And that was the last anybody ever heard of Muck. Splat. Nice. Alright, so you've made like a figure 8 thingy in the sky. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, are you at the limit for decorations? I'm curious. You've clearly spent a lot of time in here on this. Oh, there's like a projector there for the whale. Yup. Amber says, yup, I am at the limit. Alright. So we've got the house. We've got the trophy room. We've got a freaking hot springs resort. We've got a cafe. We've got a hedge maze. We've got some extra buildings not doing anything yet. And we've got a figure 8 roller beetle racetrack in the sky. And the house has a bit of decor as well. Nice job. Well done, Mahuyo. Well done. I am impressed. I am impressed. One more thing, one more thing. Oh my god, chat. They're not done with me yet. What? What? Where are you? Hold on. You're in the building. Okay. Read this tome. It's a grave. That's not a tome. Basic grave marker. Need 18 more weapon display cases. Okay, you show off. You have more legendaries and you couldn't show them all off. I understand. Is that it? Please, ANET. Did you already raise your cap after they made it go from 1,000 to 1,500 to 2,000? Yes. You know, I'll say, look, as a visitor, right? I find it odd that since you have the gold statues, you also made the crappier bronze and crappier silver ones. Why not just have a gold statue for each thing? Why did you make 3 for each? That would free up some stuff. Now, I don't have the same incredible sense of fashion that you do, so maybe you can explain it to me. Those came out first. Critic? He invited me here. He wanted a critic. You need 18 more things. I'm trying to think of where he could get 18 freed up that wouldn't affect much. The stairs in the cave. Are the stairs not there by default? Darkrock says the stairs in the cave. Mike did not even strip before entering the onsen route. The maze? Well, yeah, obviously you could take the maze before. I would think the bookshelves in the basement, because the library down there looks pretty simple. You could take the bookshelves down and then make the trophies. I guess it depends on what you want more. Do you want to finish the trophy room or have the bookshelf room? But anyway, that's a thought for another day. Oh my gosh, so many cats. So many cats. All right, thank you for the invite, Muhyo. Muhyo says, I've placed 1,058 out of 2,000, so I'm fine there. That was talking about weapon displays. Oh, okay, chat, we misunderstood. I thought that they were at the capacity for placing objects. They don't need to take objects down. They just need money. They just need money. The displays have their own cap on top of the limit. Wait, they do? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Need more armor displays down. That's weird. So there's a cap of placed items and there's a cap of stands. It's very odd. I cannot display all my legendaries. I have 37 tunes, can only display 5. You can only place 8 or so armor stands and a limited weapon display number as well. Weapon is 20, armor is 5. Huh. Well, I guess the weapons that aren't displayed know who you love more. Alright, thanks for the invite. I'm gonna get back to it. Awesome house. Great work. What do you think about Virtuoso? Disgusting. Second-class citizens. I'm just playing. They're fine. They are terrifyingly effective and considered to be incredibly OP. I think there might be a little less OP now than they used to be, but overall, they are very strong. Teehee Spearvert player. Like, okay, real talk. Virtuosos are capable of doing insanely high DPS at insanely long range, and it pierces, so it hits their target and everything in between them. And they have invulnerability on a cooldown. I really dislike seeing when any class is getting stacked at the top of the game. And most recently, the class to get stacked was Virtuoso. So like, when you would see classes fighting for like world first on a boss, no, you know what? Correction. I believe most recent was Mechanist, and before that was Vert. So you'd see like a boss group, right? And they would have like 2 healers and 8 virtuosos.
Shimmer_Void raided my stream with 24 viewers.
Or like 4 supports and 6 virtuosos. Like that was the spam thing, right? Oh my god, dude, this is a lot of spam. Locals, get your shields out. Defend yourself. Don't take this from them. Don't let them bully the entire chat. What are you doing? Come on. Come on, swords out. Let's go. Shimmer, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Welcome. Dude, I'm gonna have to get an emote of my guy with a shield or something with this. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. We were just looking at someone's homestead a second ago. And now we are about to do the weekly giveaway, so you're here just in time. Shimmers is raiding. Yes, indeed. I appreciate that, Shimmers. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good one. Void Cats incoming. We survived till level 80. We don't have a Mukluk raid emote. No, we don't, I guess. I guess I need one. I guess I need one. Let's see. I'm looking at the raid emotes different people are using in the chat right now. Like, should I just have my guy with a sword and shield? Or just a shield? I don't know. I don't know. Can I participate in the giveaway from YouTube? Absolutely. As long as you're not European. That's where I draw the line. I'm kidding. Please don't leave. I need viewers. All right. Hang on just a second. One sec. I am preparing a message for my emote guy. Let's see. Hang on a sec. Okay, there we go. I'll flesh that out later on. All right, sweet. Do a bacon shield. Bacon shield. Yes, chat. Take cover behind the bacon shield. It will stun lock the enemies with its juicy goodness. Yes, they'll never get past that. Yes, giveaway is Twitch and YouTube, NA and EU, all of the above. Bacon shield butter sword. That's getting weird. Did you know that you could, you see, I wish I knew the story behind Gen 3 bacon.
Did you know that you could use your Amazon Prime to get a free sub every 30 days?
I did know that, thank you. It's a short story. There was a guy that won a giveaway, and he won a legendary item. And I was like, look, I got these 5 legendaries. You can pick one, you lucky dog, you win. Which one do you want? And he's like, sweet. And I'm like, which one do you want? Which item do you want? Look, I got 2 questions for you. 1, I want you to tell me which of these you want, okay? 2, I need you to prove you're not a bot, answer a simple question. And I forget what I asked him. I was like, what's your favorite food or something like that? And he replied, Gen 3 bacon. And I was like, what? What's Gen 3? The bacon? Is it legendary bacon? What are you talking about? And it's like 3 of the prizes were Gen 3. I still didn't know what he wanted. It wasn't like there was just one Gen 3 item. I had like a Gen 3 sword, a Gen 3 greatsword, a Gen 3 staff, and I'm like, what do you want? And he's like, Gen 3 bacon. And chat was like, dude, are you serious? Like, yeah, there's 1,000 of us here, we're all waiting on you. And he's just, so he wasn't paying attention, and he ended up, like, we couldn't get an answer out of him, so we ended up re-rolling and gave the legendary to someone else. And then, ever since then, Gen 3 legendary bacon has been kind of a meme on the channel. But it was that guy not paying attention that started it. He got his emote, though? Yes. Yes, I basically went to an emote artist, told him about legendaries in Guild Wars 2, and got them to make a Gen 3 legendary bacon, which is now an emote. Do the OBS scene. We just had it on a second ago. Everybody saw it. It's just the really big emote. He got his wish. Yeah, he got the Gen 3 bacon. That's true. Amazing lore. Yes. Okay. On that note, chat, it's time. Technically, he won in the end with a brand new legendary. That's true. It was for the people. It was for everyone. Okay. For those that are new, every Tuesday is Guild Wars Tuesday, with rare exception. And we do a Guild Wars themed giveaway. And today is no exception. So, we are going to boot up the giveaway bot here. And if you're interested, here's what you need to know. Rule number 1. If you would like to participate, you need to be a follower if you're watching on Twitch, or a subscriber if you're watching on YouTube. That's the free button. I'm not asking for much here. The bot will ignore you if you're not one of those. Second thing is, if you are a subscriber on Twitch or a Patreon patron, you basically pay for my food, and I appreciate that. I do have a hearty addiction to eating. And to thank you for that, you get an extra chance to win. That is not required, but a great time to use your Prime sub if you're sitting on a Prime sub. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, elbow, elbow. Lastly, if you want to enter the giveaway, you will need to, just a second. Okay, this is to filter out the AFK people. Enter your Guild Wars 2 display name 1 time in the chat. If you don't know what that is, you click on contacts, it's right there. That's mine. This is not private info. It's a mailbox. That's it. It's just, where do I mail the price? That's all it is. Now, all that's the intro bit. Now, I'm going to grab 10
Guys, look at me. I'm so curvy.
somethings from our giveaway vault. I'll throw some butter in there too. We're gonna grab 10 somethings from the giveaway vault here. And we are going to have a giveaway. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get my 50 of these. 6. Let's see. What are these worth these days? Yeah, I could throw a stack of those. Purple balls. Do I have any purple balls? Yeah, I do. Okay, sure. I'll throw a stack of those in. Branded dagger. Do that. Alright. Let me try to sort these out by value here. Let's see what we got. Yeah, ignore that. That's mine. Fuck you. Let's see. Mystical Beast. Branded dagger. Dragon Schwa. Wait, what just happened? What just happened? Hang on. It's over here. Did I put it into an invisible bag? What just happened? Guy the chalk egg now. So, okay. Scientific plasma warhorn. Okay, so that's 60. So that's like 100. This is like 80. Can I grab 2 of these? And what's the stack of ectos worth these days? Like 82. Okay, so put that like right there. And this one, this was a weird prize. 177. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Let's do like that. Let's do like that. That's fine. All right. That's some big value. That's some big value. Okay. Around 200 gold for the grand prize. Now that I got my Wizard's Tome, is there anything I can do with my old transit scrolls? Salvage or Mystic Forge? Not that I know of. I deleted most of mine. I don't know of anything special to do with them, no. It's been so long since we've had the cat cam on for this long during a stream. He did a barrel roll. Sort of. Let's see. When do you do giveaways? I do Guild Wars 2 in-game giveaways every Tuesday, and every time I have a sponsor, I do $100 worth of giveaways on stream. So week before last, we had a sponsored stream for Dune Awakening, and I gave out $100 worth of gift cards. Some people chose Steam, and some people chose Guild Wars 2 Gem Store. So it's definitely safe to delete the old tomes once you have the new wizard one. I don't know why, but I'm paranoid. I get you. I didn't delete my old gobblers either because I was paranoid. But yeah, I deleted my old scrolls for the portal tome. Just make sure you only delete ones that went in the tome. Like if you've got one for Lily of the Elon or Mistlock Sanctuary, those didn't go in the tome. You know, there are some teleports that don't go in there. But if they're in there, yeah, it's safe. Have you tried Dune yet? I have not tried it yet, no. Someone redeemed put on hat. Stay 15 seconds, chat. It's almost over. Cheer for the snails. What do I do with bloodstone dust? Josh, you need converters. They can eat bloodstone dust each day and then spit out random bags of useful stuff that are of use to you. Bluebell just linked you my converters guide. I would check that out if I were you. Don't eat it yourself. Yes, you can convert it to poop. Actually, there is a whole bit of lore in Tyria about using bloodstone dust as seasoning. Bloodstone pudding? Okay, what is this? Oh, that's my daily thing. All right. Okay, chat, time is up. Time is up. So with that, let's go ahead and get started. Can I participate? If you entered it just like, you know, at any time in the last 5 minutes, yes, you can participate. All right, chat, so we got a bunch of random stuff here that were entered into the giveaway vault by the community. Thank you to those who donated, who made this an even bigger giveaway than I could have on my own. Let's start picking some winners. So, winner number 1, what are you gonna get? You're gonna get a Plasma Warhorn skin. This is what it looks like. It's like a lightsaber, but for some reason it works as a doot-doot. I do not understand how that is scientifically possible, but I'm not an Asura. I didn't graduate from Asura College, I don't know. So, that is what it looks like. If you don't want this item, it can be sold to someone else for around 35 gold. Pick a winner. Top 10, are you here? Top 10, are you here? Danked1 says, hey guys, brand new Guild Wars 2 player, what weapons are good for leveling a Necro? Hello, Danked. My personal favorite is Staff, but Axe is also quite good. There's also Dagger. I mean, really, there's not a bad one. But I'll say my personal favorite is Staff, because it also gives you regeneration while you're fighting, which is really nice. Tofton says, woo! Mail item. Pasty, 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 paste. Mail. Monk, I'd like to win the purple balls so I can gamble them and make Charmon angry. Understood. Man, imagine if you win them now. Scientific Swad skin. This item got some weird stuff going on here. There's sparks flying off of this weird metal ball with rings around it. There's what looks like vents of Nurgle happening up here on the blade, maybe just non-stop poisoning it. It's dripping with Mountain Dew. This thing is, it's got a lot going on here. That is the scientific sword. And if you do not like it, you can sell it for 60 gold if you are patient, 25 if you're not. Pick a winner. From the YouTube side, Obadiah Roth, also known as Cthulhu-tastic. Are you here? They like tentacles, chat. Ooh! Are you here? They said, I am here! Alright. Copy name. Male Swad. Pasty, pasty, paste. Send mail! Keep the group alive. I'll be right back. I want to stand in the fire just so you don't get bored. Pet Chip. I just pet Chip. Let's leave Chip alone right now. I'll refund you. Party Potato. Okay. Next item, chat. The next donated item. A Dragon Essence Hammer Skin. This is what it looks like. Oh, these are pretty cool. Okay, so I know these. If you have these stowed away, if you look, there's no blade on it, right? But when you unsheath it, sorry, it gets like all the yellow bits are made of energy. The yellow bits don't exist until you unsheath the weapon. So it is a hammer skin, but it looks like a two-handed axe. I know a lot of people wish this game had actual two-handed axes, but this is the closest you can get right now. And then, of course, as I showed, when you move with it, it leaves, you know, the energy behind in the air. It's very cool. It's kind of a caffeine-free diet legendary. Doesn't give you the footsteps, but it's got about everything else in there. So it's pretty sweet. And if you do not want this item, because you lack all fashion sense, you can sell it for upwards of nearly 40 gold. Pick one up. Dream Reaper. Are you here? Oh, should we add that to the list, chat? If they make Guild Wars 3, we want two-hand axes. Any other weapon types? just add them onto the list. Crossbows, perhaps? Whips? Nunchaku? You know, what else we want? Dream Reaper, are you here? Nukes? Wow, that escalated fast. Someone in chat said nukes. Bricks? Oh my. Rujani, no joke, I was playing Dark Tide with my son today, and my Ogren leveled up and got a talent point, and I got the ability called Throw, Throw Friendly Rock or something like that. And literally, he just grabs like a nearby chunk of brick and just like heaves it and just destroys things. And I was having a lot of fun with it. Dream Reaper, last call. Amazing 11 out of 10 gameplay. Dude, it would one-shot some of the problematic mobs. It was like, oh, there's a mutie coming! And I was just like, thunk, stop it. And then, you know, he was running at us full speed, but then he just died from the brick, and then he would just like cartwheel at full speed across the room. It was fantastic. Dream Reaper finally responded. I spent too much time talking about bricks, otherwise they would have been out of time. All right. Pasty, 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 paste. All right, here we go. Boop, 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 boop. Send me up. Congratulations. The ragdoll from the rock is always amazing. Yeah. Yeah, so far, in my very brief time having it, I found that the mutants and the giant murder dogs and a few of the other things can be one-shot by the rock. All right, a bookcase weapon would go kind of hard. There are a bunch of, there is a, what is it, the Lore Keeper? Hold on a sec, I gotta educate this guy. I think Lore Keeper's staff, you could beat people with a book. One sec. One sec. Here. Yeah, so if you're a daredevil, you can beat someone to death with a book. Here you go. That's all you need. All right. Next up. Branded dagger skin. This is what it looks like. It's sort of a dagger. It's like from IKEA, so you know there's some assembly required. And it's very pointy in many places. Very crowky. If you do not want this dangerous looking knife, you can sell it for between 45 and 81 gold. Ooh! Pick a winner. Arch Asmavath. Are you here? Arch Asmavath. Are you here? He says I am. Nice. Mail item. Pasty, 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 paste. Send me out. Very nice dagger. Yes. Thanks. You're welcome. Such good manners. All right. Next item, chat. Mystical Beast Greatsword. So, every item in the Mystical Beast set has some kind of animal associated with it. Judging by the feathery wings, I think this one is some kind of bird. Now, when you unsheath a Mystical Beast weapon, first of all, the energy is not on it at first. Then the energy appears after a few seconds. It leaves like spirit stuff in the air. And also, you can't see it in this preview window, but okay, you guys know in Harry Potter when he would summon the Patronus, the like spirit animals that would run around? The spirit animal of this weapon will run past you like on the ground when you unsheath it, every time. So this one is some kind of bird. I don't know exactly which type, but yeah, they'll all like run past you and screech or roar or whatever. Remember Potato Filter? Potato Filter is love. Potato Filter is love. Anyway, so yeah, this is the Expecto Patronum Greatsword. And that is what it do. And yeah, if you don't want it, you can sell it for between 60 and 73 gold. Pick a winner. K Max Keys. Are you here? I hope the bird just does the funny bird run on the ground. What if it's a penguin and it just slides past you on its belly and you're just like, what? K-Max says, thanks, Mug. You're welcome, K-Max. Man, later. Paste, paste, paste. Send me up. That's a great sword. Yup. If you turn it the other way, it's a toothpick. Very dangerous toothpick. All right. Next item, chat. The next winner will receive a full stack of stabilizing matrices. These are from doing fractals. And if you don't like doing fractals and you need these, well, you can just buy them from someone else. So you could store these in your material storage until you need them for some obscure recipe, or you could sell a whole stack of them for 86 gold. So this prize is 86 gold worth of fractal materials.
Big winner.
Patculator. Are you here? Patculator, are you here? How stable is 250 stabilizers? So stable, oh my god. If they held up your desk, it would be perfectly level. Gen 3 bacon, please. Pat has responded. Alright. Paste. In mail. Congratulations. Banana says check your mail. I don't have a mail icon right now. Wait, why did I not have a mail icon and then this was there? What the heck? Me no read, you give persons. Sir Gluck of Gluckly. Okay. I guess I'm giving someone the book stick. Thank you, Sir Gluck. You know what? It's kind of boring having the same price twice in a row. Let's swap these out. Alright. So, I showed this off to someone who asked if they could beat someone with a book earlier as a joke, because I know about this item. This is the Lore Keeper staff. It is a stick with a floaty book on the end of it. You can, you know, do what you want with it. If you're a caster, it kind of makes sense. If you're a daredevil, it really doesn't make sense. Unless you're like Samuel Jackson, and you're like, yo, books, motherfucker, do you read? And you just beat people to death with a book. That is what it looks like. Very fashionable. If you don't want this item, oh my god, this is more expensive than I thought it was. Yo, Sir Gluck of Gluckly is loaded. This is worth 116 gold if you are impatient, and 178 gold if you am patient. Ooh! Pick a reader. Noxxi1, are you here? Rigged? Effley, you win like every week, shut up. Noxxi, are you here? It was more expensive than I thought, but I was already locked in. He says, woo, books! Mail item. Pasty, 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 paste. Send mail! There we go. Nice. Congratulations. Congrats. I'm just waiting on the day I win a Leggy and I pass for the ad. Alright. Now earlier we had a request, chat, to include purple balls in the giveaway. So, I am a man of the people, for the people, by the people. Eagle. We have got 250 globs of ectoplasm. Salvaged from the finest of endgame materials, used for many crafting recipes, and if you have a problem, they are used for gambling. Where you can go to certain merchants and spend gold and purple balls to get back either more or less gold and purple balls. Who knows? So, that is how it works. And with that, we are, if you do not wish to hang on to these, you can gamble them, you can store them in your material storage because they're used for many things, or you could just sell the whole stack and you get yourself about 82 gold.
Big winner.
Nog Dog. Are you here? You need to gamble for the Gobbler AP. I don't, though. I don't. I just watched the video of your gambling attempts today. Pity it doesn't have a chat link. Oh my god. No. Dude, it was bad. It was bad. I lost a lot of money. Nox says, shoe buddy do. Okay. Nog wins the purple balls. They belong to no one but Nog. Pasty, pasty, paste. Is there a link for Muck Gambling? Oh, I mean, it's got a URL, but I don't think I have a, I don't have a command for it, I think is what you're saying. Yeah, it's, hang on a second. I'm going, let's see, gambling? Oh god, I guess I've got two. Okay, wait, hold on. So one of, I guess I've got two. There's one called Mug Tries Ecto Gambling for the first time, and I think this is just 10 minutes of me losing thousands of gold. There's a, you know what? Have you guys seen that meme where The Rock keeps going to like In-N-Out, and then he's posting on social media, like I just went to In-N-Out for the first time, but he's done it like 5 times. I appear to have 2 I gambled for the first time videos. Like, I'm admitting this right now. It looks like I gambled in 2019, and it was like a horrific experience. And then I just like suppressed it, and I forgot about it. And then I made the video again in 2020, and I remember this one. I lost a ton of money in this one. I lost like all my money in this one. And then this one is just make a gambling guide, and I think it's just me saying don't. It's 39 seconds long. Liar. I know, I'm like the In-N-Out guy. No. I didn't mean it. I just realized. I'm like, wait a minute, there's 2 of these here. Why? Classic YouTuber. Gotcha. Yes, I just release it every year. Let's see. Okay. Second to last prize, chat. The runner-up. The runner-up prize. 50 mystic coins. Scraped together with great effort. These are used to make many things, including mystic clovers. These items currently would get you about 97 gold. Used for many endgame crafts, or you could just throw them in your mat storage until the day you need them. But that is, of course, not the main prize. The main prize is 250 sticks of butter, worth a clean 10 gold, getting you a total of 110 gold in this mail in golden goodness. Some of it's golden gold, some of it's golden butter. You can do whatever you want with 250 sticks of butter. What are you gonna do with all that? Yeah, you can put it in your mat storage, you can cook with it, you could throw it in a bathtub and swim around in it like a weird Scrooge McDuck, whatever you want. There's a lot of butter. Here we go. Pick a winner. Crappybara, not capybara, crappybara. Are you here? Use it like deodorant? Oh my god, dude, ugh. Dude, you get acne all over your armpits. Don't do that. Do not, yeah, chat, do not. I'm I'm influencing you. I'm using my influencer powers. Do not put butter on your armpits. Jesus. Crappybara, are you here? You're the reason that there's all those dumb labels on products, isn't there? Like, this is shampoo, don't drink this. It's because of people like you. You're the reason that's there. My body is ready for butter. That's the spirit. Alright, we've got, he responded, chat. Alright, mail item, and mail item. And paste. Is that the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. Alright.
Send mail.
If not food, then why food smell? Don't use hairdryer in the shower. You use it after the shower. Instructions unclear. Applied butter everywhere except armpits. No. Alright, chat. The next one, we have a very unique prize. The winner said I actually forgot about those coins for a second. Yeah, I thought he just won the butter. A very unique prize. 10 golden butter. And someone put these into the giveaway vault, and they said, I want these to be all together. This is enough agony resistance to go from not ready for fractals to ready for max level fractals. This is a full set of agony resistance infusions. All right, this is a package deal. This is you need 150 agony resistance, and this is 15 plus 10s. Okay? Usually people use 9s because they're cheaper, but this is that. So if you already have max agony resistance and you were to sell this stack, it would get you around 177 gold. 187 gold because you got 10 gold worth of butter too. So if you brand new account, hang on to this unless you just really need cash, and you can use it to be ready for max level fractals, or you could just sell all of it and get some gold straight up, whatever you need. All right, chat. Last one I got for the night. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do that 50-50 choice thing. Pick a winner. Bleak was taken. Are you here? Please respond, or Flute will eat the butter. Please respond. Where's the shill? I'll be honest, I forgot the shill. I was so excited to see who was going to win all this butter. I forgot. I'll have to shill later. He says, butter me up, Daddy Muck. Do not call me that. Congratulations. Mail item. Mail item. Paste, paste, paste. All right. Send mail. Congratulations. Is it biscuit time? He's like, meh. All right, he's just adjusting. Congratulations. Black was taken. Appreciate you. Has your wife ever called you Muck? No, but, and I admit this, chat. All right, my son is 13. I have talked to him many times a day for thousands of days. There's been probably tens of thousands of opportunities where I said his name. On 2 occasions, I called him Chat. And I immediately corrected it. And on one of them, he didn't pick up on it. But on the other one, he did. On the other one, he was like, what'd you call me? I was like, oh, dang it. Did not separate life and work. Did not separate him. Hey, chat. Yo, I'm hanging out with you guys 55 hours a week, all right? I crossed the streams, all right? I messed up. No, my wife has never called me Muck in a serious conversation. Did call my son Chat once, and he caught on to it. I was like, oh, crap. Mini Muck is Chat? I don't know. I mean, when he's being rebellious and he's not listening, no matter what I say, he's basically Chat. You guys cannot be contained. Muck, do you prefer Papa Muck or Father Muck? Father Muck sounds like I'm Catholic. And I'm not. Held a message reading the channel. Oh, no, I'm not reading that out loud. In elementary, I accidentally called my teacher Grandma. I don't know what's worse. Let's see. Father Muck sounds bad. Yeah. All right. Congratulations to our dear winners. That's all the prizes for now. Let's close this out, close this out, and turn this off, and you're not Catholic, so you worship Zeus. Hey, look. All I'm saying, right, is the Catholic God is trying to get rid of evil stuff in the world. Zeus said he was going to get rid of the frost giants. I don't see frost giants. You know? I'm just saying. Like, I'm just saying. That was Odin? Crap. Joke ruined. You know what? Zeus did it too. I give credit both of them. They said chat. Wait, they said what? GG the winners. Thanks, Mom. All right. I'll say this. I usually vote for Palawa Ignatius Joko. If he's not an option, I'll write in Odin. That's fine. I'm down for that. Let's see. Put this back in the bag. Put this back in the bag. Zeus said he's going to get rid of the Titans, though. There are Titans in there are Titans in Janthar, so he didn't do a good job. He did not do a good job. All gods look alike to you, Muck. That's what God says. God says? I haven't met any of them, so I don't know what they look like all the time. Neither do you. Shut up. The only thing Zeus got rid of was consent. I am glad I wasn't still in the middle of taking a drink. Oh my god. Yo! I mean, you're not wrong, but damn. You just like ripped the band-aid off there. Wow! That's a crazy way to put it. That is a crazy, that's a wild way to put it. On that note, whenever people name their stuff after the Titan, something really bad happens to it. Titanic, the Ocean Gate submarine was called Titan. Blizzard's cancel game was called Titan. Yeah, just those three things. Basically all of human existence right there. Zeus is the epitome of guys who think they have between their heads. Swan goes honk. Are the best use of Eternalized converting them to living world seasonal currencies, eating trophy shipments? Bank, I believe so, yes. Taking my kid to see How to Train Your Dragon tomorrow. I saw the original How to Train Your Dragon. Good movie. I haven't seen any of them since then. I don't know what's going on with that franchise now. I assume there's still dragons. Maybe even training. When are you playing the Liza P expansion? I don't know. I need to finish the other stuff. On that note, it is time for other stuff. For those of you who wish to join me, we are going to be swapping over to our second game of the evening. And we are doing that right now. So let me take you on a magic carpet ride over to Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. You can still keep talking about Guild Wars 2 stuff if you want. Okay, let's wait. Why do I have a DM? What is this? It's a link. It's a YouTube link. That's probably safe. I'll click that later. I'll see what that is later. All right, jump on into this. For anyone who hasn't seen Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, this is a game that DMCA's me every 5 seconds, and I just have to suffer through that. Really good music, though. And it's kind of like playing Oblivion or Skyrim again for the very first time. But it has... hang on a second. One sec. Okay. It's much darker. Not much. It's a bit darker. It's a bit darker. But it's like you're in Avalon. It's hundreds of years after after the king's death. And there's a piece of his spirit in you. So you can see him. He's constantly whispering in your head, but no one else can see him. And he's like, oh boy, I sure hope Avalon's doing great. I left it in good hands. I'm sure nothing bad happened. And you're like, so that's what we're gonna do. Warhammer, you can't tease us like this. What? I can't. I can tease you all day. All right, let me move up here, and let's. He's gonna sit there. You know what? Hold on. He can be in the hit point. He can be in the hit point picture thing. He doesn't really fit that well. Okay, there we go. That's fine. All right. You playing something crazy? Kind of. All right. And we are back in Tainted Grail. Okay, so first off, let's heal a little bit. We're missing one of our summons. Let's get one of them out, and then get this out. Okay. So, last time we had just done like a little quest thing here, and we are going to, let's see, main quest. Apocalyptus. Denim told me to meet with someone named Maggot. Okay. And I think that is in the other zone. Yes, it is. Okay. So go to Kunokt, and where's Maggot? Maggot is in here somewhere. All right, let's teleport there. Okay, going into the other zone. How's the new summon working out? You know, last time we played, I grinded killing mobs that dropped a currency for a long time to get enough to buy a summon spell, and then I immediately, like minutes later, found a replacement one. I was like, oh my friggin' god. So, the new one summons assassins, and I kind of feel like I'm permanently running the Thieves Guild thing from the Thief Elite in Guild Wars 2. I kind of feel like I have that running all the time. Let's see. Where is... Well, speaking of, where are my summons? Okay, hold on. We're going to rest for 1 second. Let's see. Rest for an hour. Alright, and that should desummon them. Alright. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. Alright, so now we need to go this way. I need to go like up around here and over there. Okay, so we took out a wanted, like a guy that had like a bounty here. He was like torturing people or something. We took him out last time. And up this way. So just to over-explain for the people that are new, there's a lot of skill trees, like a lot of skill trees in this game. You can play it many different ways. I'm currently using a mixture of summoning magic and evocation. Like that's basically an ice shotgun. Ooh, the bridge is out. Y'all think? I was going to make a joke like, hey, do you guys think I could make that jump? And then I slipped. All right. Well, luckily the water was not shallow. That was not what I meant to do. What is this? Tome of Sir Gawain. Oh, shoot. This is major. Okay. So we found one of the Knights of the Round Table's tomes. We're going to need to remember where that is. What's your deal?
Look who's here. My favorite customer. It's always good to see a friendly
Oh, I
face.
remember this guy. The last time I saw him, he's like, sure is tough being human today.
I'd just
And
be
it's like,
grateful
what?
if you didn't try to sell me any weapons. Or nails. Or buckets. With iron handles. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. Simply don't condone violence, that's it.
Feral Charm, Nightshade Charcoal, Killing Stroke, Essence Channeler. That's what I'm wielding right now. Okay, no, I don't need any of this. Alright. Okay, well, fell down the friggin' hill. Let's try that again. Items give me headache. Which one do you have? What do you mean? Whoa, 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 what's that? Oh.
I see fear.
Bro, this guy's tough. Okay. We got jumped by red caps and also bandits at the same time. Stop it. Okay. Grab this stuff. Mug, I did see a t-shirt that was funny. It said religion is adult competition for who has the best imaginary friend. Praise Joko. Oh, man. I do find that mildly amusing, but at the same time, it's like one of those jokes is just picking a fight with people that have really strong beliefs, so it's like, I don't want that kind of flack. Reinforced chest. Lockpicking time. Alright. Okay. It's a bear. No, 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 wait, 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 wait. Okay, yo, it was just a prank, man. Alright, that hurt a bit. Alright, I'm channeling a heal right now. Is he hostile? Excuse me, sir. Do you wish me violence? Mushroom picker. No, he's fine. Ah. Hey, dude, what? You moved in front of it. Okay. Stag Father Shrine. Oh no, this thing again? Okay, what? Oh, do I have to get the other one too? Oh no, he's so far away! Wait, he just died. Oh no, he aggroed stuff.
World apart! You made a big mistake. We'll make short work.
Bonk! Yeah, the last time we found one of those, oh, lucky. The last time we found one of those Stagfather shrines, it said I failed, like, immediately, and I think I had to catch those things. Hey, I found some butter! I'm restocking after that giveaway earlier, you guys. Milk, oats. Alright, where am I? Wow, I am way off track. Okay. Let's go back to the shrine and see what it says now. Flag wants you to check out the new gear you got yesterday. What new gear I got yesterday? Arcanist Tunic. When did I get this? Increase mana regeneration, mana shield. What mana shield? I don't have a mana shield. Increase mana regen by 1. Okay, so it's more armor, less mana regen. Yesterday? Dude, you're just making stuff up. Okay, the big question right now is what is mana shield? Hold steel ring, max health, max stamina. Hold on. Max health is currently 117. If I do this, it's 115. That's fine. Time to word and find out. I don't think it's going to do that. Hang on. So if I go to skill trees. Alright, so here's the skill trees. Unarmed, 2-hand, 1-hand, general... Shield, stamina, health, parry, attack speed, movement, bows, wands and cubes, summoning, combat, general, and buffs, stealth, daggers, critical hits, healing, crafting and trading statuses, armor. Where do I find mana shield? Or magic shield, whatever. Spirituality? Combat. Spell, higher stun. Stamina, equip him as an enemy, no damage, enemy affected by enemy stage effects. No. General? Minion regeneration, movement speed, modifier movement speed, critical hit with a spell, but that spell. No. Maybe uses your mana pool to take damage before health. Well, yeah, that would be like mana shield and other stuff, but is it general? Like, I don't currently have that. So how do I acquire that? No. Okay, hold on. What was the item called again? Or what was the stat on the item? Increases mana shield. Okay, hold on. Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon, Mana Shield. How do... Hey, is it your bedtime? Alright, chat, I'm telling the boy goodnight. I'll be back in just a sec. Okay, he's done with me. He's telling the cat goodnight. Okay. Let's see. How does this work?
Sublime!
So I see questions online about how you get it. Does anyone know if Mana Shield still procs even if your current mana is at 0? Seems to be 1-to-1 ratio. If you have 100 mana, take 200 damage, you lose 100 mana and 100 hit point, 100% Mana Shield. Mana Shield costs mana to work since it uses mana as another layer of HP. Yeah, how... Mana Shield continue up as long as you get mana. I played extensively with Mana Shield. The main set for it drops at the start of Act 2, and yes, you can upgrade it to 100% with 4 of the pieces. It's continually up as long as you have mana. If you want a truly immortal playthrough, that's the easiest way to do it. How does that work with reduction in health damage? How do I... If you equip an item with 10% mana shield, and you take a hit for 100 damage, 90 damage will go against your life, and 10 go against your mana. Wait, so the mana shield is literally just from the item? So, okay, so this isn't increasing an existing... Good night. This is not increasing an existing mana shield from like... Okay, it's not like it takes a mana shield I already have and increases the strength of it by 15%. It's taking it from 0% non-existent to 15%, is what I'm understanding. Okay, hang on. Oh, now my, that's quite the skirt. I don't know, that hat might not be hideous. I had my helmet turned off because it was hideous before. Where was that option at? Don't show helmet on hero. Off. Alright. Yeah, that's okay. I can see my ears a little bit. Okay. I got a coat rack up here too, if we have any guests over. That's nice. Alright, so in theory, 15, 30, 40, 50, 60. So in theory, I've got 60 mana shield right now. So now, to test it, I need someone to hit me in the face. My max mana is definitely lower, because I see my mana pool has shrunk. As I had a certain amount of mana locked for the summons, and it's smaller now. Shotgun! Let's see. Jen says, at Muck, blast finishers in Guild Wars 2, one finisher per combo field, or blast all combo fields. Trying to use Steam Relic that applies burn, but multiple fields make problems. Not sure, please help. When you are in a pile of combo fields and you use a finisher, it will A, use your oldest field that's there. If you have no fields there, it will B, use the oldest field there. So if you want to do a finisher, like if you want to do a fire field or something, if you apply the fire field, even if you're standing in a pile of 30 other fields, it will use yours. But if you don't have a field there, it'll use the oldest one that's there. Alright. Excuse me, sir.
We may be in for a fight.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Please bonk me lightly. Ow.
Back to your hovel, coward.
My mana went down. My mana went down. Okay. Okay. It worked. It worked. Summon the boys. Test is over. Okay. So mana shield does not come from a skill or a trait. It is purely a stat on items. That was the bit I didn't know. So you're taking 60% less damage. As long as I have mana, to divert the damage to, yes. So that will help with survivability. But that means, I wonder though, it could be argued. So right now, you see how much of my mana bar is gray? That's from channeling to hold 4 of these guys in existence. I could reduce that, right? I could remove one, and now look, I've got more mana available. So like, I could run 3 of those dudes, and now I've got more mana available for whatever may happen. Oh no! Oh no! He's like, I see you, Myron.
Help me.
Sorry, I don't have any change.
Water. Do you have anything to drink? I can't move.
Wait, it's not a
So
bug?
I need your help.
It's actually intentional? Alright, but please explain why you're in such a ridiculous pose.
Thank you. My name is Linwood, and I've
Oh my
been
god.
cursed.
What a twist.
Damned rat of a druid cursed me. I've been stuck like this for the past 2 days. No food, no drink, nothing. That bastard left me to die.
Do you think it's possible to lift this curse?
It must be. Please, you have to do something. I won't be able to last for much longer.
With arms wide open, new quest. Alright, well, if I get to your quest, I'll come back and do that. Ow. Oh, wow, even falling hit the mana shield. I saw my mana go down when I hit the ground. That means I can theoretically fall from farther distances now. Maggot's Hut. Do you think they'll have a beta test weekend for the June 23rd patch? I don't know. They sometimes do, but I'm not sure.
So, you finally arrived. Or is it the two of you? It's a pleasure to meet you.
Okay, so he knows that we've got a piece
Call
of King
me
Arthur in our
Maggot.
noggin.
I don't like that other name Denholm and his men insist on using.
What do you mean, the two of us?
I don't know, and that bothers me a lot. But I sense something lurking inside you. Something quite terrifying, I must say. All I'm sure of is that you've been exposed to vast quantities of the weirdness and survived. And that's rare.
I'm so weird, though. How do you know all of that?
Let's say I have certain skills when it comes to magic.
I met a man cursed by a druid. Do you know anything about that?
A druid? Curse someone? Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me.
I'm not even a druid anymore.
Oh, me neither.
I know a thing or two about herbs and mushrooms, but I can't for the life of me recall how to curse someone. I can't for the life of me recall how to curse someone.
You just said that twice.
That knowledge leaked out of me long ago, like molasses spilling from a broken jug, straight onto the floor, seeping into the gaps between the rotten boards. Red-eyed demons licking it up underneath.
So it couldn't have been you, or it wasn't you? Which is it?
I don't know, to be fair. My potions tend to cause a blissful state of forgetfulness. Who is that man, anyway? What kind of curse are we talking about?
A wanderer. He just stands like a statue in the middle of the woods with his arms outstretched.
Oh, no. That does sound a little familiar. You see, I had a dream where I heard the howling of demons and went out to stop the one who summoned them. I turned him into stone. So that really happened?
You left that guy out there. There were no demons. He was playing bagpipes.
Bagpipes? So, that was where that infernal howling came from. It felt as if my very soul were being torn out through my
So the guy was
ears
just playing
with
bagpipes, and the guy
red-hot
came outside and was like, "Demon!"
I
and
must
cursed
have
him, and went back inside and forgot
unconsciously
about
dived
it.
into the recesses of my memory and reached for the long-forgotten knowledge about curses. Incredible, isn't it? How a mixture of herbs and mushrooms can open the mind so profoundly.
Do you think you can reach for the knowledge of how to lift curses?
Yes, fortunately, such a curse is much easier to remove than to cast. Wait a moment. I should have all the ingredients for... What was I... Oh, yes. the ingredients for a certain concoction. There. Take this potion and pour it down his throat. It'll burn all the way down, but there's no other way. You see, it needs to burn in order to dissolve the reality in which the curse keeps him immobile.
That's quite a line. Okay. Denholm sent me to talk with you. Something else.
Yes, the Menhir.
Hey, Monk.
It
Hi, Angus.
responded to your presence. It reacted to you. And that's unusual. It means big changes are coming to our small Kunacht. Do you know why all those Camelot troops are here?
They want to take them in here.
That's right. Unfortunately, they believe that by gathering all the dying Menhirs and placing them around
My assassin guys are very alert, Chad.
they'll stand a fighting chance against the oncoming weirdness. But they don't know, or they don't want people to know, that a Menhir is nothing but a piece of rock, unless it has been ignited by a special ritual. And if they were ignited once, they can be rekindled again. You see where I'm going with this?
He wants me to light all the men here. Oh, nailed it. You want me to rekindle the men here in Kuanacht?
No. I want you to rekindle the Menhir in Connacht. I'm too old to play a hero, but I can help you become one. If you care about things like that, and I, for once, would like to stand on the right side of history.
So what's your plan?
That's the problem, you see. I don't have one. The moment the Menhir reacted to you, I felt something. As if a piece of my brain was trying to tell me something, but I couldn't quite reach it. I suddenly remembered about the Menhir rites, the ritual I told you about, and that there were 2 scrolls that contained it. But where are they? How do I even know that? That's lost on me.
This voice actor is Snoresville. Well, I mean,
like
he's drug-addled, so I think he's nailing it.
Into the recesses of my memory, literally.
Are you saying I actually have to dig into your brain?
Well, not literally. As entertaining as that sounds, you won't be dissecting me. I'm talking about a journey into the subconscious.
So, Psychonauts.
An anatomy lesson. Just a bit of mushroom potion and poof, you're on your way. Safest option we've got.
Puts axe away.
Relatively speaking.
Let's do it.
I like your eagerness, but I don't exactly have the materials required for this particular kind of potion on me. It's not like I'm letting people inside my mind every day, you know. Here's what we'll need in order to make this thing work. Just grab these and bring them back and we'll see what happens.
Okay. Have a nice trip is the name of the quest. Alright, open shop. What do you got? Mana potion, mana potion. Restores 10 mana when an enemy dies nearby. Increase mana regen by 2. It's certainly not bad. Max mana by 30. That has uses. Recipe, summon battle mage. He's got a summon battle mage. That could be amazing. Weight bound. Increase the enemy's gravity by 3 seconds, slowing it down. Heavy cast, summon and sustain an orb that uses strong gravity to slow down enemies. Channeled, 4 mana per second. Merlin's Thorns, projectile, shoot a single homing projectile. Heavy cast gradually generates up to 7 weaker projectiles and shoots all of them in quick succession upon release. That sounds fun. Stone Skin, create a barrier that negates 35% of incoming damage for 30 seconds. Man, if you were playing a melee build, this would be a great single spell to have. Alright, Summon Battle Mage. And these are really expensive. Merlin's Thorn. Alright, and I'm almost broke. Okay, let's sell... Do I want to sell the old Battle Mage armor? Probably. Maybe hang on to the rest. Okay, let's try a couple things. So, stuff out here. Alright, let's... Wrong spell. Desummon, desummon, desummon. Alright, let's try this out. So we currently have got Master Assassins. And... Summon Battle Mage. Let's try this. Oh, it's literally my old armor. Alright, let's summon 3 of them. And then let's try swapping the ice spell out with the Merlin's Thorn. Alright, so... That's the homing projectile. Oh, look above my fist. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, have to try that out in a fight. That seems pretty rad. Okay, with arms wide open. Okay, so we can... Wait, is that a teleporter? No, it's not. Is there a teleporter here? It would be nice if there was a teleporter here. I probably have to come back. Tap quick save. Let's see one. Alright, we need to make our way up to the hill to the paralyzed guy. This game looks so sick. I have so many games to play already. Dude, me too. I played 110 games last year, and I'm like, man, I wish I had more time to play games. There's a lot I want to try. Okay, so one dart from this thing almost kills a wolf. And does kill a deer. Meat's back on the menu, boys! Still haven't gotten to... I'll grab all these herbs. Still haven't gotten to try out the,
Hold your ground, men! I'll strike! I see fear in your eyes. You're no match.
It's weird that the shots are silent.
Shot. My shield is a fortress. Here's just a flesh.
I don't think the battle mages are doing better than the assassins.
I'll get you back tenfold. I see fear in your eyes.
I think the assassins are doing better.
Show me what you're made of.
I was gonna get a bonk in. I did not mean to pick up the greatsword. That's gonna weigh a lot. Hang on a second. Where is it? Greatsword. Drop. Drop. Okay. So I think I wanna... Because the assassins attack fast, they also threw knives, and they also had their own healing potions. They were pretty solid. work. Okay. Tap quick save. Where did you get the assassins from? I can't find them. They were on a merchant. It was a guy sitting on a rock in a swampy area. I want to say he was over here. I'm pretty sure. And I'm sorry I can't remember closer than that. He also had another summon spell that was like crystal somethings, but they were much lower level than the assassins, so I only bought the assassins.
Do you have any ideas for how to remove the curse?
Yes, I have a potion that should work. I'll give it to you if you promise me you'll forget about the Druid.
What? I'm supposed to just forgive and forget? Let him keep turning people into stone willy-nilly? Oh, fine. Have it your way. Even though I don't understand why you'd defend that tree hugger, I won't report him to the authorities. All I want is to be able to move my legs again. Give me that potion. It can't get any worse, I think.
Drink it. Just be careful, it might burn a little.
Oh, Mother's mercy! What is this? Are you trying to kill me? Wait! Something's happening! I can feel my fingers! Thank you. I don't have much, but please, take these coins. Tell me, where did you get this potion?
From the Druid who cursed you.
Really? You talked to that dog? Did he tell you why he almost killed me?
He didn't like your music?
What? Was that really what it was all about? He condemned me to a slow and agonizing death just because he didn't like my music. It's no wonder that Shard Conclave happened.
Which is where a bunch of druids died. He wasn't himself, and he did make the potion that lifted the curse.
Fine, but I still hope I never run into him again. What if he breaks my arms next time because he doesn't like the way I'm peeling an apple? Thank you, once again. May the All-Mother guide your path.
Okay. Alright, cool, cool. That quest is done. One thing, I'm not sure about this. Hang on. So notice there's like a bit of a spread there, right? Okay. Oh no, are you serious, dude? Oh, this freaking guy. Every night, this dude hunts me down. And the times that I've tried fighting him for extended battles, he despawns after like a minute. But... he does try to teleport on top of you, but... did he bug out because I was on the rock? Every night that guy terrorizes me for like 30 seconds. Alright. Let's go that way and go across the bridge and see what we find. Alright, so it's nighttime, the weirdness is out. The Ooga Boogas are awake. see. Where's... Oh, where did the first one die? Shoot, I can't find the other body. Oh, wait, I just saw it. There. Ooh, 26 cobwebs, nice. For the newcomers, those are a material used in many things, and you get a bunch of them from these things. Well, this thing being rapid fire with slightly homing missiles is pretty neat. It's pretty easy to have all the shots hit your target, as long as you have a second to charge up. Don't know if you mentioned it. Have you played Albion Online? What did you think? Yeah, I think I played it for like a day. I tried it out. It was kind of cool. I could definitely see it being a game I would enjoy playing for periods of time if I had really high viewership for it, you know? But we tried it out for like a day or a weekend or something like that. Make an offering of an animal part for 5% mana regen, stamina regen permanently. Okay, here we go. Spoiled meat. Oh, I leveled up. Like, it was a game I kind of enjoyed. But yeah, it's a game where heavy focus on PvP, and you can lose your gear, and then you gotta remake it, and, you know, repeat. Boys, go in front of me. I'm pretty sure that stump's gonna attack. Called it. It's a weird stump. Okay, I have not at all gone where I meant to go, but we'll just keep winging it. Let's keep exploring in this direction. These stones. Thanks for another great stream, Chipmunk. See ya. See ya, Jackals. A heart. Yeah, I just do strange hearts on the ground. That's fine. Nighttime during the weird is definitely the best time to go exploring. For sure. New location discovered. Swamps. Letter. The folks from Camelot are here. If they find out you've been pretending to be one of them, you're going to hang. I'll be waiting for you by the swamps. S. Okay, so was this the guy that wrote the note, or was that the guy that was supposed to receive the note? Hello. Cindermar the Firebringer. You know what? I could shoot him. I don't know if he's hostile. Huh. He's mucking hostile. Whoa, the pot! Interrupt his potion. Cindermar the Firebringer's head. He's got a bounty. Inferno Blade and Scorched Warden's tattered cloak and a full set of Scorched Warden gear. Alright, I'm gonna pick this up to... Oh god! No, 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 no! I'm encumbered! I just picked up too much stuff! Mana Shield just saved my life. I was like, I'm going to pick up all this guy's armor for a second to look at the stats, and then I turned to my right, and there was two explodey boys charging at me, and I couldn't move out of the way because I had just encumbered myself. Oh my freaking god. Alright. Drop that. Yeah, okay, this is no good for me. Bag. Armor. Alright. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. What was the weapon? Inferno Blade. Flaming sword that deals a portion of its damage as fire. 110% damage if paired with Frost Blade. Okay. Nice hat mug, thank you. They wrecked the elite. Oh, the assassin guy? Yeah. They do good. I think the other one got away. I don't understand. Yeah, pathetic. He says pathetic. So you start this thing, and 3 of these deer-like creatures spawn and run in different directions. And I guess you gotta kill all of them before the timer runs out. Whoa, weird touched peasants. Unlock 25 journal entries, pages of experience. Weird sight. Bloody letter. Dear Mother, I hope this finds you well. I must share something important with you. After much contemplation, I've decided to leave my wife. This decision has not been made lightly, but I have found my true love, and I feel compelled to follow my heart. I plan to meet her in the cave. You know which one. Please take care of my wife in my absence. She's a good woman, and none of this is her fault. She deserves kindness and support during this difficult time. Thank you for your understanding. Your loving son, Donald. What? What the fudge? Mom, I'm leaving my wife. Please take care of her for me. Is this the cave? Like, maybe this was Mom and she was heading to the cave and she got killed by other stuff? Lover's Hollow. Alright, chat. What do you think seduced him? Is it just another human woman? Or is it something like a nymph or a siren or a dryad? Or a succubus? A monster? Well, yeah, but I said... Oh, never, I was about to make a terrible joke. Never mind. Biting my tongue.
Bayo, is that you?
Yes, honey, I'm home. Fragrant letter. My dearest, the days grow long without your presence. Meet me in our cave where the world fades and only our love remains. I long to feel your touch and hear your whispers. Until then, my heart beats only for you. Yours eternally. E. Reading that just makes me think of Markiplier. E. Ram of Nuwada? An arrow or spear? Sprint attacks cost 30 mana. Apply a massive force to enemies in front of you. It's a spear. Those deer things can use slow time mechanic that keeps you from dying once to do that. God damn it, Knock Dog. That's genius. Maybe. Hi. He's just staring into the side of my head. Just a minute, chat. Gotta give him some attention. Sort by weight. Peasant's basket. Increase encumbrance limit by 10. It's a back item. Or priestess's cape, regenerate 1% of max mana per second. Okay. That's the basket? Oh, never mind, dude. That's so ugly. Yeah, I've been holding pine straw for the winter. It's cold outside. Wait, what? I just threw this down. I just dropped this item and it impaled in the ceiling. Okay. Okay, so that loops back around to the entrance.
Oh, my beloved.
Oh. Sword in the stone, sword in the ceiling.
I missed you so much.
I miss me too. I'm amazing. I don't know what this stuff's for, but I've never seen it anywhere else, chat. So the rule of RPG says I need to get it now, because who knows when I'm gonna need it, right? That's the rule. I don't make the rules. Hold on, is that a... No, I thought that was just a vine wall.
Come closer. Hug me. I want to feel the butt.
The new line of dialogue cut in on the other line of dialogue, and that could not have been any more perfect. Oh my god. Oh. 10 out of 10. Yes, game of the year. There's no problems with it. They don't need to fix anything. No patches required.
You broke mine.
Oh man, clip it. Yo, if you guys don't, I will. Gonna make a YouTube short out of that. Yo, this guy, something drained him dry. Dear nephew, have you no regard for your parents? This affair brings shame upon them. Think of their sacrifices and the love they have given you. Forsake this dangerous path and restore honor to our family. Your loving Aunt Croya. Mug, please adjust volume. It's literally just her. It's not... You remember when we were talking to the stoner earlier? That was the same volume slider. Alright? Like, it's just her. Like, there's no slider for the lady who wants to touch the butt. It's not like music, combat, ambiance, lady who wants the butt. Like, there's not... She doesn't have her own bar. Let's see. Battle Mage rounds. Let's see. Start by weight. What do we got? +5 max mana permanently. Consumable. Consume. Om nom nom. Let's see. Drop those. Pink letter. My love, every moment apart is agony. Meet me in our cave where the shadows hide our secret tryst. There we can forget the world and lose ourselves in each other. I await you with bated breath. Definitely not a monster, chat. It's definitely just some chick. Alright, I just learned something really stupid. If I have the mining pick in my hand and I left click, he does like this melee swing, and it works, but if I just tap E, it's less stamina. Huh. Faye? You mean you're not a normal woman? Okay, ow. Boys? Get concussed, idiot. Fayor's heart. Faye's blood. Child's letter? What the heck? Dear Father, please do not leave us. We love you dearly and need you here with us. This woman cannot replace the bond we share. Stay with us and let our family remain whole. Your loving Rory. Dude, this is so effed up. I don't know if all of these letters are for the same guy or if these are all just different victims. I'm guessing different victims, because there's a lot of different bone piles in here. It's an underwater tunnel. You can't have a cave end in water and there not be an underwater tunnel. That's the entrance. That's the waterfall entrance. Okay. Okie dokie. The Fae lady got around. She's for the woods. She's for the woods. Let's see. Where's Guild Wars 2? Guild Wars 2 was earlier, now it's Tainted Grail. Didn't read the full title. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, in the evenings, we, not always, but often do 2 games, because it's a 5-hour stream. And we're on the 2nd game now. And we just fought the Fae that wants to touch the butt. Kestrel the Piercer. Alright. This way? No, that's not it. It's that way. Don't do it, dude. Don't do it.
I will be your downfall.
I'll strike you down.
I see fear in your eyes.
Get bonked, idiot.
You're nothing but a peasant.
I think my own dude body blocked me there. I wonder, since they have a little bit of homing, what if I aim to the right? Will they curve and hit him in the side? Yes, they will. Okay, so I can aim a little bit off to get them around my minions. Alright, healing. Alright, so I think the other marker I've got up here is another bounty. Weird touched peasant. Yeah, considering the difficulty we're on, the damage of this spell is certainly not bad. I'm surprised he dropped a cobweb. Because it's daytime. That's usually a nighttime thing. Unless he spawned at night and just hadn't despawned yet? I suppose that's possible. Whoa! What is this thing? Straw Child? Straw Child's skull. children are killing my assassins. They're stronger than assassins. I can't see the things. Okay, the spell finds them. That's not creepy at all. The dead peasant's here somewhere too. Reminds me of any Diablo 2 flares. Diablo 2 players. There was these little things that looked, they were like undead children in Act 3. And they were called either, like some of them were called flayers and some of them were called fetishes. And they were like little undead kids. These things remind me of those. Some of them would just like stab you in the leg and some of them would be like shamans and breathe fire. Oh dang, that guy got shredded. Ow. Alright, so, dude, this mana shield is so nice. Okay, he's down. He has a fish. He had a fish. This man keep running at me with a sword and a fish. Okay, I don't know what just shot me. Ow, again. Try to get behind the corner, patch up. Yo, wait, I want them, bring the music back. What was that lyric?
We'll make short work of you.
Shield. Boys.
Give up now. What a win.
I wonder if I aim high, if it'll curve down to her. Yes. Oh, that's way better. Boom, right in the dome. They're all headshots. Okay, she killed one guy. Oh, that was too high. Okay, so there's a limit. Okay. So, like, 5 to 10 feet above their head, and the shots will find their mark. Let's patch up for a second. Camelot Nobleman's Doublet. Oh, that's a nice touch. His horse fell on him. Which is something I've seen in movies quite a few times. Oh, stone altar. I can interact with the... Wait, normally? Not this time? Maybe it has to be nighttime? Alright, first up, more endurance for now. It'll give me more carry pack capacity and a bit more health. We'll go back to spamming spirituality a little later. I want to get to 10 endurance. Alright, so... What have we got here? What was practicality? I want to reset this stuff. That's just max mana. Max mana is now also helps with health. That might be good. This is just spell power. That's also helpful. This is mana regen per summon out. Summon limit. I'm not at my summon limit right now. Alright, let's just get max mana, which also helps with survivability. I haven't talked to the Arthur in a while. Does he have anything new to say? What do you know about mist bearers?
Not much. I never encountered one myself, but I heard stories about them. Mist bearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. They were always drawn to magic. The Druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits, and they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy should he fall. What became of them after the war, I do not know.
Was this gong? This is the gong from the beach. Was it already here in your time?
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here. one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
So we actually already did that. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait, I was gonna try... Alright, rest until it's nighttime. I wanted to test something. Okay, no change. Alright. Midnight, then the weirdness should be out. Okay, weirdness is out. The howling of the incoming weird night woke you up, yeah. Okay, so nothing new in that archway at nighttime, which is what I wanted to see. And that one guy that chases me a little bit each night is probably on his way. Ow. What? There he is. Coming through the corn, like some kind of demon. Oh, what? Straw Daddy. Oh shoot, there's children of the corn here too. Oh, there's so many. Oh my god, there's so many. Alright, killed 2 of the children. Have a match. Yeah, just burn this whole place to the ground. Oh god. Dude, I'm busy. Oh my god, dude, I am busy. Killed the Straw Father. Where's the corpse? I can't find it. Alright, this dude should despawn after I live long enough. There. Nope, that's the child. That's one of the children. There were a lot of them. Dude, please despawn. Oh my god. I don't usually see him stick around this long, honestly. What if he's the final boss? Ooh, what if he's a piece of Arthur? That would be wild. Kind of surprised the assassin guys are kind of holding aggro, because usually the big dude just runs past everything and just goes straight for me. Where is the straw father? I saw him die over here. Wait, what is this? Forget it. I guess I can't really look for the Straw Father's corpse. This guy is just too annoying. Bro, what? How far from you did I just run? What do you mean? He's like, not far enough, apparently. Okay, not hustle. Excuse me, sir, could you help me fight Satan? I'd appreciate it. He's down to like 95% health, chat. We're making progress. Strawfather's last act was to deny Muck his loot, yeah. This is actually kind of weird, because like we have fought this guy so many times, and usually after 30 to 60 seconds, he just leaves. I've never seen him stay this long. He really likes your assassin. I mean, yeah, that's good. It keeps him off me, but venison. I killed him eventually. Good. It'll be a pleasure when I finally get to kill him. No spoilers, though. Please no spoilers. Let's see. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen two teleporters so close together. Hello? Okay, they seem friendly. Friend and counselor to King Arthur, Merlin's magic guided the conquest of Avalon and the taming of the weirdness. His wisdom became a cornerstone of Camelot's rise, and his merits are celebrated across the centuries. Magic leveled up. I was kind of hoping that would happen, because, not magic specifically, but a skill up would happen, because of that other plaque that we interacted with, and we got a level up of archery. So when I clicked on that, I was hopeful. Cave. Beast lair. Ooh. Is it another sultry, seductive beast like the last lair? Let's go left. It is! Okay, you're stronger than the average wolf, aren't you? Boys, that way. Oh my god! Fellas, that... Dude, suddenly bear behind me. What? Got jumped IRL too. Can I help you, sir? Dryad in front, bear behind, cat to the left. He demands attention. Just a moment. Other side. Other side. Okay. And he's done. That's it. He needed exactly that many pets and not one more. I gotta say, the mana shield helping a lot. There's so many attacks we've taken that just suddenly knock us to half health, and I'd be like, I'd be dead if half of that damage didn't go to mana. I would be dead. That simple. Forward. Whoa. Wake up a Gloomfront. What is a Gloomfront? Oh, I stole his hair. Oh god, it's like that alien in freaking Mission, not Mission, Men in Black 2. Rose, wood, acorn, monster resin. It was rose? Oh my god. No wonder it was so toxic. Is that it? Is this room just dead end and that thing? I guess that was the big beast. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's just a flower. gigantic freaking bones in here. Ooh, almost dropped. Okay. Is this game Oblivion? It plays a lot like it. But it's also a bit darker. Hang on. Looking at the redeems. Okay. Snow or ash? It's weird. Hello. Oh god, it's not impressed. Dude, I shot it with 15 spikes and it looked at me like, is it in yet? And I was like, oh no. Okay, yeah, we had to wait on the backup. Ugh. Dig. Okay. Oh, tell me y'all saw that. It was for like 1.5 seconds. Tell me some of you saw that. It like, for those who blinked, a deer the size of a mountain just walked past. Or I was seeing one hell of a thing in the fog. He's fine. Do you need cobwebs anymore? You use them every time you use your bonfire as a fast travel. So yeah, they're still helpful. Giant Ooga Booga statue over there too. Is this a Skyrim remake? That's a weird question. No. Same type of game, same genre. You know, it's a first-person fantasy-based RPG. But this one's in Camelot, like King Arthur, Merlin, stuff like that. And much darker. Big deer. I saw it again for a second. So it's like some kind of vision in the sky. New location discovered, the Wicker Man. That's a big mucking Wicker Man. No, I didn't mean to! Ah, I didn't know that would work. My long cooldown that saves me from death just procced for falling off a cliff. I did not know that would work. So I guess I can jump off mountains. As long as I take all the hits at once and at the bottom and I don't skim down the face of the mountain. I was just trying to peek, not fall. Meteorite. Meteorite? Is this whole area like from a meteor? I feel kind of like I'm playing a spell blade, but instead of spells and a blade, it's spells and a pimp cane. Another thing that requires me to have the shield. Oh, here's one for the sword, though. Wait, sword, shield, and crown. Oh. Oh. Okay. So this requires me to have all three of those. That's later. Homestead Gallery, that was shield, okay. Alright. So we've stumbled into something for later. We've already made contact with Excalibur, so we can pass the sword buttons. The other two we haven't. Any recommendations on a good space game? What kind of space game? Do you want to be like piloting a ship in space? Like a starfighter type of thing? Do you want to, can't harvest that. Oh, here, now I can. Do you want to just have it be space themed? Like you leave your ship and run around? The last game I played where I was like piloting a ship was Everspace 2. Tell you what, hang on just a second. Give me just a moment, chat. Alright. I did a review video for Everspace 2, Mushanya. There's a link to it. Take a look at that and see if that's up your alley. If not, let me know what it's missing that you want. I don't know how to get out of this pit. Already cranked through. Oh, you've already played that one. Oh. Alright, so on both sides of the statue, there was a meteorite, and I've already harvested both. I could throw down a campfire and make a, use that to portal out of here? I don't know if there's any other way out. This is so steep. How much is this game, Muck? I don't know without double checking Steam. Hang on. This game is $44.99 US. Alright, I think I might have to portal out of here. Like, we fell into this ravine. And I don't know how to get out. The only accessible thing I found is this thing that requires the buttons. Okay. Let's do this then. Let's see, quest. Let's see, have a nice trip. Report to Immunis Asgal and collect the bounty. Wait, no, that's something else. Okay, I mean, I guess I could do that. Where's the bounty thing? Alright, let's do that. And then, dude, I've got to level up. Let's do endurance, and then we're not going to put any more in endurance for a long while. See spirituality, get more max mana, and I have to burn fuel, and then I can fast travel. Let's go back to here. Okay. Hellcat stepping into third-person RPG, your take, Mo?
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Oh, the Expanse game? Yeah, that one looks really good. If you want to see RPG the space theme, Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader was incredible. Bounties you posted?
Yes.
Kestrel the Piercer's Head. I want to claim this bounty.
Well, well. Kestrel the Piercer. We've been after her for a long time, and many of our soldiers have fallen to her arrows. She believed she was dispensing justice to the wicked, though her favorite crime to punish seemed to be simply having a few coins in one's purse. Well, I won't miss her.
Here's Thorn the Bloodhound's head. Yo, I got a bag of heads.
I recognize these remains. That's Thorn the Bloodbound, a complete madman. If you have his sword with you, be careful. It grants strength to the wielder, but at the cost of their blood. There are stories that Thorn got it from a demon he made a pact with. We'll probably never know.
Cindermar the Firebringer's head.
You managed to defeat Cindermar the Firebringer.
He was easy as well.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Long ago, when Cindermar wasn't Cindermar and wasn't bringing anything, he was just a common townsman, deeply devoted to the
He wasn't bringing
All-Mother.
anything.
At least, that's what everyone thought. Secretly, he was studying forbidden fire-summoning magic. Eventually, he stopped hiding it. You can imagine the havoc. Personally, I'd take 100 Furkets over one Cindermar any day. It's a good thing you managed to stop him.
Lame Lorcan's head.
You managed to catch Lame Lorcan. Well done. I didn't know him personally, but he used to be a scout in Camelot's army. One day, he went on a mission and returned with a nasty wound above his knee. Supposedly, a weird beast got him, but he managed to kill it and drag himself back to camp. After that, he started to change, becoming more and more aggressive. Eventually, he began shooting people with his bow for no reason. He was hiding in the area, occasionally attacking people. And if it weren't for you, he'd still be doing it. Thank you. Here's your reward.
Deserters.
Excellent.
Okay.
I'll await.
Okay. Lots of coin, lots of XP. Let's see, do I have any level ups right now? No. Alright, what's the shred level up from all that? He said he had a wound above the knee. Yep. Apparently it was infected though, because it made him become a jerk.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
Okay. Let's see. You never went back to Straw Daddy's loot, now that I think about it? Yeah, I don't know where it was in that field, and that thing was chasing me around, so it was kind of like, whatever. Okay, wait, what's... Hold on, where's my quest objective?
You doing okay?
That was really loud. Is it in here? I am confused. What's my quest right now? Hang on. Lord Yvain gave me the location of the Shield of Palamedes. Yeah, I remember that. He's like, you know, he's like, go look at it, touch it, but just don't steal, don't take it. He's like, we need it. I was like, yeah, okay. Dude, oh, it's right in the center of freaking town. I could have done this ages ago. So this was Arthur's shield. All right.
This is my shield, but there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere else. But I can feel the missing part. Close. Maybe it's the men here. Maybe it needs something from us.
I need to find the real shield. Okay, so this is fake. I need to find the real shield, which contains a part of King Arthur's soul. So that's the Menhir, that big statue up there. So there is the vault below us that we saw. It said it would be stealing to interact with the door. Maybe I'm supposed to go interact with that?
You doing okay?
Menhir Vault. Quick save. Very hard lock. We're probably gonna break a few picks here. Okay, it's over there on that side. Rockfish, spirit, milk, meat, parsley. This thing? Is the shield in there? Wine, better. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Maybe this isn't the room, or maybe there's something else I have to do before I can do stuff in this room. Maybe fake walls? Let's push on the walls, see if any of them are illusions or anything. Certainly wasn't much of a lead, it was just a hunch, but I'm surprised I didn't find anything in there. So that's supposed to be Arthur on this horse. I don't know who she is, but I can fix her. Let me read it again. I need to find the real Shield of Palamedes, which contains a part of Arthur's soul. Maybe if I work on the other thing, I might come across it. Have a nice trip. Maggot needs luminous silver dust and raspberries for his ritual. Both are scattered in and around the bandit camp. Which bandit camp? Hang on. Can we go to the teleporter? Silver dust and raspberries. There's one. Okay. Head back to Maggot. Alright. And he's nowhere near a teleporter. I think it might be fastest to go from... Well, no, that's... Oh, wait, that's all... That's not a thing. Never mind. Alright, let's go there. Are you robbing people again? They're bandits. I'm robbing people who robbed. It doesn't count. Ow! He knocked me on my butt.
Worse.
Okay, so I need to go kind of west and follow the road to the north. Show quest said horns to the south, the top of the file. Might be in the other area. Okay. That's fine. We got other stuff to work on. We're making progress one way or another. No! It's... Big man's gonna chase me again. I know it. I know it. Hey, you feeling spicy? Magic 94. I wonder if that maxes at 100. Did I already use this shrine? Yes. Don't freaking run in front of me right now. I'm running from Satan. Oh my god. Like, boss, what if I body blocked you? Alright, I would love to loot you guys right now. I'm a little busy. Alright, peeps, going to sleep. See you tomorrow. See you, Blag! Okay. Please don't kill my operational career. Ow. Go. Mike, did you know a big dude is trying to punch you in the face? I'm aware. I have the ingredients you're looking for.
Let's see. Ah, the raspberries. We'll save those for later. Very nutritious. Perfect for the after effects.
So you didn't need them for the potion?
Nutrition is key, my brave friend. I'll make jam so delicious, it'll knock your boots off. You'll thank me later. Wait and see. Now, it's time for us to embark on this shared journey into the self. See you on the other side.
Okay, so he made something to get us high with silver dust. That's got to be good for us. All right, we are teeny tiny. Okay, so Grounded 2 came out early. I've fallen into the unsettling depths of Maggot's mind. I need to find a way out.
Silly mushrooms. They whisper behind your back again. How did you lose your name? Did the fire take it?
A drink a day keeps the clarity away.
This is something special. A grave? I wonder if someone close to him died and that's why he takes so many drugs and stuff, like he's trying to run away from it. Yo, it's the Wicker Man thing that I found at that other place.
We trusted you.
Quick save. That is a lot of bodies.
Wait! Just wait! There must be another way! Take me instead! Leave them alone! They didn't deserve this! Please! Let them go! Please! Wait! Just wait!
Okay, so he's looping. Is that an actual maggot?
Oh, there you are. What a journey it was, huh? And that King Arthur at the very end.
Wait, what? You saw... Wait. I have no idea what you're talking about. I spoke to a giant worm.
Now that's curious, because the giant worm was me. It's interesting how my mind saw King Arthur in you. Sometimes I can't believe how much we still don't know about our brains. Ooh, fascinating. But I'm taking this as good news. My unconscious mind is telling me that you're a great friend. Great and formidable. Like King Arthur.
What now?
Now, the world is going to change.
He knows too much, kill him.
My
Calm down.
world, at least. And that's all thanks to you. I am eternally grateful for that.
How was that supposed to help us locate the Menhir rights?
Oh, it helped. Believe me. A good trip shakes things loose I've forgotten. Things I didn't even know I knew. And it turns out it's not a scroll, but a tablet split in half. One part was guarded by the Druids, and the other was taken by the priestesses for safekeeping. A smart move, considering that back in the day, both the Druids and the priestesses held equal power in this region.
Where does that leave us?
I know where you can find the part that belonged to the Druids. At Sagramor's castle. He wasn't exactly a pleasant fellow, and I have no idea how the druidic half of the tablet ended up in his possession. About 200 years ago, his castle literally sank underground, and all that remains are some grim legends. But my subconscious doesn't lie. My master etched Sagramor's name onto it, so it must be the only place where that part of the tablet could be.
And the other part of the ritual?
You'd have to ask Nianti about that. She's much more knowledgeable when it comes to all that priestess stuff. Ailey's a good girl, but she's up to her elbows in work, and I doubt she's had time to dig deeper into the history of their order. So, that leaves Nianti as your best option anyway.
Check his shop again. Stone skin, weight bound. Okay. Alright, step outside. Okay, so we need to go... Tell Denholm about the Menhir rights if I want to involve him. Maggot told me about the abyss of King Sagramor. I should go there for and retrieve one of the towers. Alright, so world to win. Hang on. Main Horns of the South. I think that's at Horns of the South simply because the quest line started there. So yeah, if I go to the Horns of the South map, I don't see any markers. I think you're just supposed to figure this one out somehow. But I'm wondering if it's by doing the other quest you come across it. I don't think I do want to involve Denholm. Let's see, Maggot told me that I should go there for when I retrieve one of the tablets. So, I can go to Denholm, which I think is there. Menhir rights. Is that it? That looks like a dam? That might be a dam. So this path looks like it goes over this way. So here and then east. Use your bonfire to fast travel. Alright. Sorcery. Attributes. I don't know. I guess spell power for now. Can't really go wrong with that. Fuel, fast travel, and let's go here. Okay, and then east. Ooh.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Yeah, I'm great. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if you'd let me through the gate. I want to check something now that we know what Mana Shield is. Regenerating. Blocking regenerates. Okay, we can't block while there's a spell in our other hand. Attacks generate turns. Okay, hold on. Where is... I need a stash before we go. We need to find the stash and store a few things. Looks like it's there.
No need for that, is there?
Jesus, you're loud. Oh my god, hi. I will say, it's not a massive thing, but it is a thing. The audio for this game is not equalized. They're not done equalizing it. They need to do more with that. Just occasionally we just run into people that are just like, suddenly we're super loud. And it's just like, what? The heck? Let's see. Put that in. Alright. Okay, so here's my old staff, which had increased mana shield by 10%, which at the time I didn't know what it did. On hit, restore 10% of magic damage dealt as mana. So if I have this, then another 10% of damage I take would go to mana, which could be good. What was that poison one? This was the bleed sword. Wasn't there a poison one also? Oh, here we go. What? Oh, the bleed sword was two-handed. The poison one is one-handed. It requires 5 strength, 4 dex, 4 practicality. So I'd have to, I would love to have a one-hand poison sword, but would need to spend 13 points on stats that are not really going to benefit me elsewhere. Oh, wait, this one's less. 7 strength, 5 dex. I don't really know. I don't know if poison stacks in this game or not. I know bleeding does. Alright, for now, take that. And then put that one away. Alright, we have Steak. Alright, so this will give us 10% more mana shield. What's our total now? Does it list it somewhere? Attributes. I'm wondering if it lists mana shield here somewhere. I don't think so. I don't think it does. Okay, so 15, 15, that's 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. So 70% of the incoming damage goes to mana, if we have the mana to take it.
Careful with that.
Hi, Betty. Alright, just confirming. I needed to go east? Yeah, east, and see if we can get over this mountain thing. Red Death Infected. Yeah, I think I need to drop down the hill. Ow. Plague-stricken zone. Yeah, I would love to have a, have my weapon do, like, a dot that I can stack up per hit, and then just, like, you know, have it be more impactful when I occasionally take these spot shots at things. But I can't afford the stats to do that right now. Been tempted to buy this game. You're the first person I've watched stream yet. Quite interested in the game. What's up? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. If you've got any questions about it, I'm happy to try and answer them. But TLDR, it plays kind of like how Oblivion or Skyrim does, but it's definitely darker. I'm not being literal, obviously right now it's nighttime, but it's like a darker themes. A lot of will-o-wisp things up ahead. Oh, I love the homing on this. Will-o-wisps are really fragile, but they're really hard to hit. And those little darts have homing. So that's done. What? Why is this guy mad? Surveillance.
Show me what you're made of. Show me what you're made of.
No, he was trying to do a healing potion. I interrupted him. Riposte sword, orb of recoil. Okay. Umbral shroud. Let's see, what was that? Bag, weight. Increase crit chance by 15%. Consumes 1 mana per second. Riposte sword increases enemy stamina loss after a successful parry by 36%. 3 strength, 10 dex, 3 practicality. I'm a D4 player typically, recently found Avowed and knocked it out far too quick. Does this have a lot of after-story material like Skyrim, running out of things to do after the main story is a bummer? Honest answer, I do not know. As you can see, I'm still in the middle of it now. I think I'm in the middle of what is considered Act 2, but I do not know. Let's see, okay, so from here, we need to go right and follow the road around the hill. God, where's his body? Oh, there it is. I was like, where did I send his body? Well, this mana shield definitely makes a massive difference on the playthrough that we're on, chat. It's like, my mana pool is currently halfway locked, but the remaining half, I can regenerate it really quickly. And 70% of my damage going into that, 70% of my damage taken going into that is huge. Shrine of Bugane. Make an offering of animal parts for 3% crit chance. Okay. Sweet, I guess. 3% crit, okay. Royal Geographer's Note. Ancient Waterworks. The Ancient Waterworks once showcased the ingenuity of early civilization with its network of aqueducts, reservoirs, and channels that supplied vital water to settlements. Now, the waterworks are mostly depleted, with dry, cracked channels and crumbling structures hinting at their former glory. These waterworks were crucial for sustaining communities and agriculture. The remains offer insights into early engineering and daily life. Though largely in ruins, they remain an important historical site. Visitors can admire the remnants, but should exercise caution due to disrepair and potential hazards. Stay on marked trails for safety. Alright, chat, it is about that time, so I'm looking for the good spot. I have some undead there. Ah. Apparently, a volley of that can one-shot those. I don't know. Yep, that's undead. Okay. I couldn't tell at first what it was. Okay, he's Swiss cheese, but still moving. Warhammer. Can I interact with this thing? It feels like I'm sliding off an invisible wall there. There we go. Okay, no. Nothing to interact with up there. Okay. I wonder if that place is any different at night when it's all, when the weird comes out. Okay. Alright. Let's see what this is. We were supposed to come here... Oh, what is down here? Okay, hold on. Let's follow the surface until we get above it. Abyss of... Okay, tap quick save in case I just freaking drown here. It's a zone line. Underwater tunnel? What type of car do you drive? Old and busted. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Which way is the entrance? Is that the entrance? You can't use your map here. There's no map. Empty barrel. Okay. Just testing. As soon as we pass one that we don't test, chat, that one's gonna eat my face. What do I hear stomping? Oh my god, dude. Dude, that like jump scared me. I was not ready for that. I was looking at Big Thing, and then something just grabbed my shoulder, and I thought it was another, like, one of those behind me, and it just scared the hell out of me. Okay. That's a big boy. Alright, that is a big boy. I missed through the switch save, so it's better about this one. Ow, my god, laser. This one is got 10% mana shield on it, so another 10% of incoming damage is going to mana before health while I have this in hand. So with this in hand, I think I'm at 70%. Okay, well, we have found the next area, whatever this place is for our quest. I am out of time. It is past midnight. I'm going to save here, and we will continue looking through this spooky dimension next time. All right, chat. With that, thank you guys for joining me this evening. Hope y'all had fun. A few plugs on my way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning working on our playthrough of Slormancer, and tomorrow night I'll be back with more Tainted Grail and a bit of our Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode playthrough, unless we die. As always, please hit the follow button if you're here on Twitch, or subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube right now. There's links to both my YouTube channels in the chat if you want to see all the videos I create, and a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. Could not do this without them, and there's a link to that in the chat right now. Hello, Neoff. And with that, you guys have a great evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.